Howdy doody, Shiro's booty, hey yo. Booty, what you talking about? What you talking about over there, huh? My lord, man. Such degeneracy that I've walked into. Hello, how's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. Maybe a prequel that showed the beginning of the Kaiju War. Honestly, I think that would be pretty cool. Because I will say this. There are, like, in Del Toro's novelization of it, it told a lot about various battles that had happened previously. Also, how he said at the beginning that they got really, really good at winning. I think it would be kind of neat to see a movie about, like you said, like the beginning, like a prequel. Honestly, especially if it got Typhoon and Cherno, my beloved, some more screen time. Because, I mean, they were supposed to be, like, super duper legendary Jaegers. So, I think it would be only right to give them some more screen time, honestly. How are you doing, Captain? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing okay. I feel a lot better now that I got some sleep. I got really sassy this morning. Like, I was being like, for those who aren't aware, I was being a little bitch this morning. I was like, nah, my work sucks. Nah, I suck. Nah, you suck. You're low value. And then I was being, like, really sassy with Cordy, too, because he wanted to play a game with me, and I was giving him all kinds of shit for stuff that was my fault, because I was tired, and I wasn't really performing, so I was like, oh, I see. It's your fault. So, yeah, no, I was really just letting it all hang out this morning. But I got some sleep, and now I feel good. I think a prequel series would be better. Yeah, honestly, a series, that would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Give my pretty blonde Russian girl some more screen time. Hell yeah. Dude, just Cherno Alpha and her crew in general are just absolutely the GOAT. Oh, by the way, thanks to Necro being a fucking Chad, I've got a model kit of Cherno Alpha incoming, and we'll build that on screen. We'll build that on stream. Yeah, I've already started sorting through my my green paints, as well as my my weathering supplies for rust. Don't worry, it happens, Darren. Fuck off, booty. You're just a booty. Yeah. You'll get to have a cool firework. Ryder, I'm gonna slay you. But I ended up buying myself. Wait, you bought a Cherno one too? Hell yeah. Alright, I missed some redeems. Hang on a second. Let me see. Alright, Daka. Arra, arra. How's that, guys? Arra, arra. Let me see what else we got here. Some caffeinate, alright. And then some hydrate. Also, thank you for that. Also, hello, White, Zach Panzer, Rob, Booty, Maxo. Always great to see you guys. Robin, if they do a new Pacific Rim, I hope they bring back Del Toro. Yeah. Yeah. I will say this, man. The first movie was an abject classic. I wish we got a Pacific Rim sequel. Sucks they only did one. Yeah, I know, right? It's too bad they never did a sequel to it. Also too bad they never did a third RoboCop movie. Yeah. You can translate, Shiro, but you know I'm right. No! Dude, fucking... You're not right. Cherno was goated, dude. She got tag teamed. Like, that's not a fair fight. That's not a fair fight, Ryder, and you know it. Bitch. Anyway. I know there was a Pacific Rim anime, but was it actually any good? Like, was it good, or was it kind of eh? Or did it suck? I enjoyed it. I heard it was amazing. Huh. I might have to check it out then. Yeah, I just never watched it because I just assumed it was shitty, to be honest. I had a really good start, kind of fumbled at the end. Fuck, dude. It's how they always do it. Always. Because, like, it's easy to start something, you know? It's very easy to start. And here's what I mean by that. So, basically, when you start out a sequel, you're starting out with the groundwork laid by the previous director, okay? So basically, you still have that creative DNA left over from that first person to work with. Not only that, but you also have all the goodwill of the fans carrying over from the first into whatever you're making. So if you can accurately cash in on that nostalgia and not change too much too fast, often it's very easy to start. Now, finishing is a lot harder because you have to have your own creative vision, essentially. And not only that, but you have to actually tell a compelling story and make it work. That's the problem with a lot of sequels, and that's why they fumble so hard at the end, is because it's easy to take what someone else made, but it's much harder to carry on that legacy in a respectful way while also making it your own, you know? Out of the last two anime I watched, I need something very similar to them to watch. What'd you watch, Gundam? I DM'd you? Alrighty. It's not like she wants to put on a stream for us, guys. Yeah, guys, it's not like I want to fucking, like, stream for you or something. Fucking baka. Fucking baka bitch. Anyways, what's up, Lolberto? Oh, no. God damn it, Ryder. What is this?
I told you, and I'm not gonna tell you again. You understand? I must commandeer your vehicle for police use. What issues? Problems, sucker! I mean, officer?
Bro, what? No fucking way. He actually took an auto 9 burst to the head and lit. What? The fuck is that helmet made of? Oh, dude, those are grenade launcher ammo. Dude, those grenades suck. Wow. Dude, that... RoboCop 3 was pretty rough. Yeah, RoboCop 3 was just... That happened. It happened. It happened. But yeah, I'm going through the training missions on GBO2. Explain to me how the fuck does a Zaku 1 shrug off a beam rifle shot to the face? Because it has health bars. It's not like, Raz, it's not like War Thunder, where what would actually kill you kills you. It's much more like, basically when your health bar gets low, you die. Also, by the way, Raz, I will have you know the meta in that game is stun locking. Just so you know. Your melee skills are going to be very, very important. I still can't believe that guy took an auto 9 to the face, you know? It's crazy. Also, what's up, Fluffies? Good to see you. Alright, guys. Alright. Who wants to paint? Does anyone want to paint today? Alright. I really wanted to, you know, I really wanted to just kind of play War Thunder, but I guess we'll paint some shit. I've noticed been a couple missions where I just got stun locked to death. Yeah. What is this about you eating off the gamer diet of energy drinks and junk food? You know that's never a good idea. So basically, a large majority of the time, I just make for myself Hot Pockets, chips and salsa, or energy drinks. Not because I don't know how to cook, but just simply because I just have no time to cook. Either that, or I just can't be bothered to. That said, if I like had a partner or something, then yeah, of course I would cook. Of course. But since it's just me, I don't really value that enough to like make a proper meal. I'm just kind of like, all right, I'll just throw whatever in there, gives me sustenance, and that's it. I'm just sitting there like, yes, this is suitable for consumption. Oh, make sure you take care of yourself, girl. Yeah. I'll be fine. K-foam meals and sad no one eats them. Honestly, that's part of it for me. Like, because I was like, if I had a partner, I would cook. I would, like, make... Because I know how. It's just the thing is, like you said, it's kind of depressing to make a full-ass meal and not have anyone to share it with, if that makes sense. Yes, this will power me for another day. Yeah, that's quite literally how I see it, Madman. Yeah. Honestly, these streams are kind of the only times I really get to just do me and be me and all that. Other than that, I just kind of survive, honestly. I don't really do anything fun. I don't really go anywhere. I just do whatever I have to just kind of live at the moment and then just kind of come back to stream again. It's a very lonely existence. Anyways, I just like cooking. It's how I show people I like them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I usually show people that I really care about them by making them things. Whether it's minis or whatever. Also, Navy Chief, what's up, man? Got back from a car meet? Nice. Were you the one that had the Volvo, that old Volvo, or was that Etzel? I think that might have been Etzel. What kind of car do you have, Navy? Eat, work, choke the chicken, stream, ayo? Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? I wish I had someone to cook for it, dude. Same. No, I have a Civic. Oh, you're one of those guys. Oh, Navy. My disappointment is immeasurable. Fucking probably lowered ass can on a Civic. For shame, for shame. One of those guys with a can on a Civic and it sounds like a weed whacker. My build is actually clean. The funny thing is, when I told people that I have a Camaro, like a vintage Camaro, like no one was surprised by that. Pretty much everyone said that that fits my personality. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. All right, go ahead. Yeah. It does sound like a very Shiro car. Yeah, Camaro. Mine is a 1998 Gen 4. So yeah, 98. Like I said, it's a Gen 4. The Catfish. Yep, Catfish Camaro. I'll put it this way. It's 98 vintage. Man, I tell you what, that car is almost 30 years old. Technically speaking, I could apply for a historic license plate and get one, you know? It's crazy. My Challenger before it's Tangerine, she's got your colors. Yeah, I've seen your Challenger. Didn't she get wrecked at one point? I hope you fixed her up. My Camaro is it's alright. Like, she's got a pretty rough exterior. Like, there's some paint peeling and such. Also, some damage I've got to get repaired to the front bumper area from when I wrecked. It's not like actually broken or anything. It's more like bodywork damage. It's kind of scuffed up, scratched up. The interior is really nice, though. I've just got to get some external bodywork done. Get some rims on her. I gotta get some rims on her, dude. The original rims, the chrome is peeling, and they don't want to hold air, and it sucks. I used to have C4 Corvette rims on her, which was sick. I absolutely loved that, but I unfortunately had to sell those. Unfortunately. So I've got the original chrome rims on it again, which fucking sucks. Also, Limina. Hello, Limina. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Let me change the category to the correct one. Yep, miniatures and models. Yes, very good, very good. Being any unforeseen tragedy, all I have to worry about is swapping to my winter tires in a few months. Yeah, I love Chevy. My Colorado has treated me so well. Yeah, I love Chevy too. I'm a GM gal. The first vehicle I had was an Oldsmobile Aurora. A 99 Oldsmobile Aurora. Sadly, her maintenance costs got too high, even though I had a parts car, so, yeah. I really love that thing, though, man. It was luxurious on the inside. The seats, I will say this, Oldsmobile knew how to make a fucking chair, dude. Those seats were so bougie, man. Oh, the pillow seats. Her cockpit also looked like a spaceship. Like, look up 1999 Oldsmobile Aurora, and that was the car I had, in black on black interior, and the interior was leather. Like, it was... Oh, that was such a sexy car. Also, I had a body kit on her that was a super rare body kit made for the Aurora that made it lowered, and dude, it just looked so sex. Also, I had like really wide wheels on her. It was so good. What's up, Burst? Well, Navy. Nah, that's one of the better Civics I've seen. Most Civics I've seen are cringe as fuck. But nah, man, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good, man, pretty good. What happened that made you sell the C4 rims? Needing surgery. I unfortunately needed surgery, and I just, yeah. I'm trying to see if I have any actual pictures of my Camaro. I don't think I do. Oh, yeah, I do. I have, like, one. This was from when my windshield was busted. It's fixed now. Hang on. Alright, I put my Camaro in the Discord if anybody actually wants to see that shit. Oh my god, Navy, did you have anime on the side? Dude, that's sick. I like that. Love that, love that. But yeah, there's my Camaro. If anybody wants to see that. You've been playing Left 4 Dead 2? Nice. Nice one, nice one, nice one. That is a clean Camaro too. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Also, thank you so much for the pat coffee. One day I'm gonna get a V8. Nice. That's a nice Camaro. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is, I remember seeing them everywhere when I was a kid, but you don't see them too commonly anymore. The Gen 4s even, which makes me sad, honestly. But yeah, if anyone has suggestions for rims that would fit my Camaro, I would be into looking at that. But yeah, it makes me sad about selling the C4 rims. Those things were sick. They were the turbine ones, which I really like. I think the turbine ones look the best. Also, I know it might be a little cringy, but I've kind of unofficially named my Camaro the Midnight Express, just simply because of when I go to work. Alright, let's get into this. Sure, I sent Koopa down this weird rabbit hole that's entertaining. Oh yeah, what is it? No love for 90s or early 2000s. I like the 90s, honestly. I like the swoopy look, personally, but not everyone does, and I get that. Figured it was because of the color. That Camaro's a sexy beast, almost as sexy as her own. Hey! See, guys! This is how you riz. That's how you riz, okay? That's how you do it, boyos. That's how you do it. Also, what's up, Hugh? How are you doing? How is that, cutie? Not just a fruit, also the Led Zeppelin song. Oh. Alright, guys, let me set up my shit real quick. I call my viewing the White State? Oh my gosh. Bro, that's a horrible name. Why did you name it that in case I wanted it? Dude, I fucking knew we would summon Etzel. I knew we would summon Etzel. My enjoyment of the Transit. Oh, dude. The Gen 2 1978 Firebird / Trans Am with the quad lights. Absolute peak. Absolutely amazing. Sexual, even, I would say. Dude, I've wanted one of those. I would love a Gen 2 Camaro. Absolutely. I've been alongside most American muscle cars in general, which got discontinued a few years ago. Well, now the Mustang is an EV, and that's a fucking disgrace. So, you know how it is. I'm an LS swap that bitch. Hey! LS swap the world. That's what we say, guys. We LS swap the world. Alex Schmalix, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you? Arrgh. All right. Let's do this shit, guys. Let's do this shit like I did your mom last night. Haha. Till the Camaro got discontinued. Bro, the Camaro is still going strong. The Camaro is the best thing ever made. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I get that the Camaro has flaws, but I mean, it's pretty fucking good. Also, guys, check this out. I just put something in the chat, the Discord. Anyways, alright. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be painting some berserkers today. Well, not some berserkers, some, what did I say we were painting today? Raptors. Yeah, Raptors. There we go. There's a generation that only knows Camaros because of Bumblebee. Dude, that's sad. The funny thing was, in the 2007 movie, I actually was sad that Bumblebee turned into the Gen 5 Camaro. I wanted him to stay as the Gen 2 for the entire movie because that car was hot. Okay? Yeah, it could have used some TLC, but that thing actually fucked. I'm just saying. Also, Alex, and for anyone who's new here, I am Shiro, Captain of the Bunker Space Station, Enjoyer at 40K, and Gaijin Partnered Content Creator. Dude, how many cars does Etzel have? Holy shit, dude. Alright, His old school Camaro mode was pure sex. It really was, man. I really wish we got more of it. So I had Koopa and a couple of other people watch a movie called Bloodsport, which is based on a true story about this Marine captain called Frank Dux, who learned martial arts from his ninja master when he was a kid in 1975, went AWOL to participate in a martial arts tournament called the Kumite, where he won every fight, broke new records for fastest knockout, defeated the previous undefeated champ, and became the first American martial artist to win the Kumite. So... was this guy... did he get in trouble for going AWOL? I'm guessing he did. And Etzel has an Etzel. Of course he does. Alright. Let me see if I can get this ball sack licking shit online. I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's go. I got Jean-Claude Van Damme on it. I don't know who that is. Sorry. The Blood Axes Orc Clan have that 1980s action movie aesthetic, like the Kachakan Jungle Fighters. Nice! Sounds cool. Your ballsack licks. If I were to have one... Dude, I love how fucking Edsel is just flexing on all of us. Dude, Edsel's just absolutely flexing on us, man. Alright, right, big money over there. Yeah, like... I just told that, so I was like, bro is a Saudi oil prince or something. Alright. But yeah, guys, would you want to watch that for movie night at some point? What was it? Blood sack? Or no. Bloodsport. There we go. Bloodsport. Yeah, is that something you guys would be interested in watching? Blood sack. I'm sorry, okay? Fucking blood sack. I accidentally combined Bloodsport and ball sack. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's what I did. I already know. Alright, there we are. Blood sack. Hey, Jacob! Hi. Alright, I'm getting my desktop camera set up, guys. 1 second. Guys, can you imagine me actually being prepared for my own stream? Because I certainly can't. There we go. Hi! Hi! I don't have my gloves on today, but yeah, it's my hands. Oh yeah. Look at my hands. Yeah. Because I believe in you, Shiro. Fuck you, Bob. Nah, I'm just... Cute hand. Dude, my hands are not cute. Look how veiny they are, dude. I hate it. I fucking hate my hands, man. They're so like long and weird. Like, bare hands? How lewd. Do you want me to put my skeleton gloves on? Is that what you want? We're our own worst critics. Guys, do you actually think my hands, like, look good? I see shadow fingers. Yeah, shadow fingers. Look small and dainty to me. I say that's cute. Yeah, I have petite hands because I'm just very petite. I mean, like, look at my wrists. Like, here, if we compare my wrist to this pot of... If we compare this pot of Tamiya olive green to my hands, there's my you're small. I know I am small. I'm a very petite lady. Just means we can pick you up and carry you like a backpack. Yeah, no, I'm small. I know. I am. I don't even weigh 130 pounds. Oh, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. I think I'm the same amount of skinny. Now listen, I'm not skinny. I'm petite, okay? Don't call a lady skinny, man. I mean, hey, look at it this way. I got some booba, I got some booty, I got some thigh. Okay? Yeah. Your wrists are so dainty. Good thing I got the perfect pair of handcuffs. Yo? Excuse me? A whole 4 apples tall proof? Sorry, but I don't send that kind of things to my chat. I send those kind of things to other people, guys. Yeah. Well, namely one other person, but no one knows who that is. Haha. No one knows anything about that. Yeah. Sure, as a petite lady, does this mean I can carry you in a backpack on my back and take you along on an adventure? Fuck you, coffee. I do have something to show you, though. Guys, behold, gays and gals. Who here knows what this is? Yes. Isn't it beautiful? Arrgh. Yep, Ozzy is correct. Yogged panther. It's the panther that yogs. Shut up, Ryder. Very pretty. Yeah. It's gonna be a G2 model. So, most people would think that this looks pretty done at the moment, but, I've still got to paint the outside of it. So, basically, what I got to do is I've got these dudes. So, I've got olive green, Tamiya olive green. Red brown, which I, after doing more research, will not be using. Yeah. And then some dark yellow. So basically what the plan is for this dude is I'm gonna paint red primer, mostly olive green. So basically this vehicle is supposed to be a G2 from April of 1945. So what we're going to do is we're going to paint up most of it in olive green, but let little bits of red primer peek out. So kind of like spots, like little camo spots of red primer peeking out. And then we're going to use dark yellow to make kind of a tiger striped pattern along the sides of the casemate and such. Because I've seen historical evidence that would, have a great stream, I gotta go. Aww. Alright, fine. But yeah, for the red primer color, I'm gonna use, Mr. Hobby's Hull Red. That's gonna look so cool. Oh, thank you, Launch Kick. I appreciate that. But yeah, also, to make this a G2, I've added the crew compartment heater and the flash hiders on the exhaust. I also am going to grind off all the attachment points for tool racks on the hull and place the tools on the back of the casemate and top of the engine deck. I'll also grind off the attachment points for the gun's cleaning rod so that I can take the cleaning rod tube and put it horizontally across the back of the engine deck, because there is real-world evidence that they were doing that by that point. Before I can paint this bad boy up, I've got to build the engine access hatch. Get the photo etch on there, all glued down and everything. And after that, I'm going to use Mr. White Putty to act as weld lines around the ball turret, the ventilator fan for the crew compartment, and then to take away the seam lines on the flash hiders. So yeah. Also, I'm noticing I named that thing within a fraction of a second. When you showed that on screen, I needed to hop on War Thunder. Dude, I wanted to play War Thunder today. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to. Also, because the hatch will be open for the commander figure, and because this hatch opens and closes, I decided to go a little fucking extra. Yeah. Because you'll be able to see a little bit of the interior. So, here's the thing. In World War II, the Germans painted the crew compartment white for better visibility. So, since this is April of 1945, I decided that since the Germans were having pigment problems with their paint, look at that. You see that? The red primer is kind of peeking out from the white paint of the crew compartment. I really like that. I really like how I gradiented that. I think it looks really good. Also, that hatch there that opens is painted the same way. Also, same thing on the inside of the mantlet. And also, because the Germans did not paint the lower hull in the white of the crew compartment, I left the base in red. Now, that said, this is Mephiston red rather than the hull red that I'll be using for the red oxide primer. But because this is all going to be sealed up and you'll only be able to see through the hatches, it should look fine. Looks magnificent, Shiro. Thank you, Etzel. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'm really proud of this so far. The only reason I've been procrastinating building the kit is because I really don't want to airbrush. I'm scared of airbrushing, to be honest, just simply because of how much work it takes to clean the airbrush. I don't dislike airbrushing in general. I just dislike the how much work it takes to clean it, honestly. Oh yeah, I also did this. So check this out, guys. You'll like this. So here is the famous Pack 43. The area that will be in the crew compartment, as you can see, I've done the same thing for, And check it out, guys. It has that gradiented effect from the white under the red. I love it so much. It also serves to kind of shadow highlight it as well. I mean, isn't that sexy, man? That gradients on that thing? I think it is. I think that's pretty good. And yeah, that'll be inside the tank. I also have to further sand down the barrel to get that nice and flush because it's a two-piece barrel. I felt a disturbance in Zipan Zephos. Yo, Herman, check this out. This is our Jagd Panther. Once I get the three scheme camo painted up, I will actually do this on stream if you guys would like to see me make it on stream. Because I'll still have to paint all the little details like I do with my Warhammer minis. So yeah. That's a really nice trick. Yeah, I'm full of surprises, man. Also, by the way, Herman, check this out. What do you think of that, man? The inside of the crew compartment is white like it would have been in World War II, and the lower hull is also still oxide primer. Do it slower. All right. Guys, is this what qualifies as ASMR? Is this ASMR, guys? Here, guys, watch. I think he wants you to talk slower. All right, let me get my water. And here we see the Jagd Panther G2. Is this what you wanted? Me to expose the inside. Show you the red oxide primer. Guys, I don't think I could actually do ASMR. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Well, what do you guys think? That's right. Talk detailed tank design to us. Let me see the rear. All right. And here you have the rear of the hull. You can tell that this is a late Jagd Panther because it's built with the late Panther G2 features, like the flash hiders and the crew compartment heater. The crew compartment heater coming into standard effect in October of 1944. Well, the flash hiders came in during December of 1944. Is that what you guys wanted? Yeah. And here we have the mighty Pack 43, capable of frontal penetration of any allied tank frontally at combat range. Have you tried the Hummel? I have tried the Hummel. I did not like it. I like my casemates better, like the Stug 3. Tell us more about the armament and the crew controls. Well, you see, the Jagd Panther, it had a crew of 5, seated equally along both sides of the crew compartment, on either side of the Pac-43 main gun. The crew consisted of the commander, loader, gunner, bow gunner, and driver. Guys, I'm suffering for some reason. Also, Meko, thank you for your streak. Also, guys, check this out. Look at this. Do you guys know what this is? Photo etch. Delicious. Makes my brain go, auga. Yeah, I get that reaction a lot. Let's see here. I see, I see. Oh. Now that's kind of interesting. They give us parts for a photo etch shovel. I might use that. I'm definitely going to use the grill pieces. Got you on the phone and car stereo. Can't stay away. Aw, Necro. She's over here making my hearts go doki doki. I knew. All right, let me try this. I knew when you stepped in the room, you made my heart go doki doki. All right, but anyways, let's see here. Dude, there's honestly part of me that just wants to start in on this right now. There is a part of me that just wants to start in right now on this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Sharororo. Hope things are good. Oh, Sharororo. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Annie, when the fuck did I give you permission to be so cute? Sorry I'm late, just woke up. Nah, you're fine, Raven. I'm an elephant model. That's pretty cool. How do I actually get these parts off, though? That's what I want to know. How do I get the parts off their little photo etch sheet? Because slowly? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, with what tool? Because this is my first time working with photo etch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap. A finger? No fucking way. What would happen if I tried to use, like, my god hand nippers? Would that work? Would god hand nippers work, guys? Yep, okay, cool. Well, that works. Launch Kick says yes. So, I'm gonna choose to believe him because that's less work. Oh. But not the single edge ones? What do you mean not the single edge one's lucky? Wait, is it gonna hurt my, is it gonna hurt my nippers to try to take these off with them? Is that gonna break the nippers? Well, now y'all got me paranoid. I don't know. I think I'll save this for later. When I can just be really, really slow with it. Yeah, I think I'll save this for later. But yeah, the important thing for you to know is I do have the photo etch parts. By the way, guys, I don't know who all I told this and who all doesn't know. But thanks to Necro being a badass, thanks to Necro being a badass, we have a model kit of Cherno Alpha from Pacific Rim on the way. And I hope everyone knows that literally any project I have as far as model making is going to go on hold until that's done. Because I'm just going to go absolutely hard on Cherno. Specific that's a funny typo. Yeah, it's a Cherno Alpha model for Pacific Rim. Also a really big one too. Scale is 1 in 350. And so he's as big as a Gunpla Master grade. I keep cheap snips from Harbor Freight. That's fair. Walking through it later may be a good idea. Honestly, I'll put it this way, Annie. Like, I might just use my typical, like, Tamiya nippers that aren't as good, just simply because I don't want to hurt the photo etch or the nippers. Yeah, so we went over that. Anyways, guys, back to Warhammer. Check this out. So this is one of my berserkers. For those who haven't seen. He's such a happy little skull taker, guys. Such a happy little skull taker. And then here is my newest model. 77 makes me feel corny. Yeah, you can shut up. Love the huge axe. Yeah, so that giant axe is called an eviscerator. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Eviscerator chain axe. Also, here we go. This is the guy I made last week on painting day. The Death Core of Garrig. Yes, yes. Beautiful, isn't he? Also, what do you guys think of the apple, what do you think of the apple green pants that I picked for him? I think they look pretty good, honestly. But yeah, this is a Kriegsman engineer. Also, fun fact, this guy was the mini of the month a good many months ago. I wasn't proud of the mud that I made, guys. I know it's such a small little thing, you know, but I really like the mud that I made. The mud and the wood, I think it looks very well done to be wood. Or mud. Yeah, yeah. My veteran on Dark Tide is a tall blonde Krieger woman with plenty of scars, and so based as fuck. Based as fuck. If it's not proof road, I would use some kind of very tiny sniffs, but I've never done anything not proof threaded yet, as far as... That's fair. He needs tiny little barbed wire. Dude, that would be sick. I'm not gonna lie. That would be absolutely sick. Yeah, I think he looks good though. Also, look how tiny he is next to the corn berserker. I love it how you can really see the scale of a space marine versus a normal human. But yeah, very nice, very nice. Also, guys, remember I am taking commissions, so yeah. Alright, hang on. How much? Why would you commission me? You already do your own stuff, man. You don't need to commission me. Bruh. Anyways, I think the snips would actually bend the metal on its contact points too much, and you might find yourself taking time to try to correct them. I'll look up video tutorials. It'll be fine. Anyways, let me get what we're painting today, guys. Valander the Red, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hopefully pretty good. We're gonna paint a raptor. I imagine Shiro just has a magical portal next to her desk and she just grabs shit out of. You're not wrong. I have a big bookshelf of things. Also, Valander, 40k Raptor, Giant Eagle Raptor, or Jurassic Park Raptor. 40k Raptor, my guy. Check this out. Yeah. Now, I know Necro will know, but who else knows what this is? And I'll let Necro answer if no one else knows what it is. red. It's very red. It is very red. Looks like a Chaos Raptor. Vintage metal Raptor from the early 200s. I think you mean the 2000s, Lucky. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, this is a, so what this is, guys, is this is a fine cast resin replica of the very old Raptors from a long ass time ago. You fail, gat. Look, it's the only way you're gonna get one of these guys for a decent price, okay? Not to mention, I have checked these guys that I got. There aren't any horrible mold failures in these, so it seems I got some okay ones. Alright, alright. Good, good. But yeah, he looks alright. He looks okay, I would say. Also, I'll put it this way, man. Like, I genuinely think the arches, like the giant arched cowlings on the jump packs, and then the elongated Vox grill of the Raptors helmets, I think it looks a lot more aggressive and just a lot better than modern Raptors. I actually got some backpacks that are like this. Third party. I'm gonna build a P40 Warhawk. Nice, man. The Warhawk is a cool looking plane. In all seriousness, the problem with Finecast is they tried to use resin in molds intended for metal, ignoring that resin needs different sized flow channels and different constant heating than metal did. Yeah, some of them definitely didn't turn out well. That said, this one seems to be fine. Also, Valender, I just showed this to everyone, but here's one of my Berserkers. And here's my my Kriegsman that I painted last week on Sunday. Yeah, honestly, I really like how the Kriegsman turned out. Oh, that spiky beaky is beautifully painted. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Alright. I'm trying to see what all I've done on this guy. It's been a very long time since I've painted on this guy. I don't know why there's parts of his gun I didn't paint. That's kind of weird to me. Alright, let me get the colors that I need. Alrighty. Ever see any of the OG Chaos Marines from 87 to 88? I wish they do what they used to back then, where there is no uniform look and every Chaos Marine has totally different mutations no matter who they worshipped. I am not certain. I have seen some really early Marines before. I do remember seeing the Rogue era, or Rogue Trader era Terminators, and those were a bit of a trip. Alrighty. Dude, I really need to clean this fuck-ass paint palette. I really need to clean this paint palette, dude. Alright, we'll start out with our medium layer brush. See, what I like to do to add depth to figures is I paint, then I do a wash of Nuln oil first, typically. Then I fill in all the big open areas with the same color I already painted so that the wash stays in all the recesses along all the edges and it adds depth. It adds a contrast, essentially. The sacred oils, indeed, lucky indeed. Oh wait, what am I doing? I've got to shake this. Go on, Shiro, don't be a retard. Alright, there we go. Look, alright, Tundra, it's good to see you, buddy. Dude, I love it how we've been streaming for over an hour and I haven't even painted anything yet. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I really wasn't in the mood to paint today, honestly. But people wanted to see me paint, so here we are. You know what I am in the mood to do, though, guys? Sleep. Shiro's our Yapton. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, yeah, that's got a nice consistency to it now. Okay, cool. Reporting for yappings. Alright. Shut up. Alright guys, just like Duncan said, 2 thin coats, that's all it takes. There we go. I remember someone told me not to listen to Duncan Rhodes, and I was like, why? And they're like, because that guy's a twat. And I'm just saying, they're like, okay. Who hurt you? Like, who hurt bro? Alright. Also, I'm gonna be so incredibly real. I think the main reason I just didn't want to paint right now today is because I don't have what I want to paint. I really want to paint that. He's a twat, but for different reasons. Why? Why does no one like Duncan? He seems like a cool guy. What did he do? Yeah, exactly. What did he do? Yeah, I've never heard anything but good things about the guy. I thought we were talking about food. No, we're talking about Duncan Rhodes. He's a famous Warhammer miniature painter. There we go. That looks good. I know what twat means from a U.S. standpoint. I just know it's an insult, honestly. I don't really know what it means. I just know it's a bad thing to call someone. I know it's like calling somebody a jack-off or something. Not typically something you want to do unless you really dislike the person. Alright, there we go. Yeah! Okay, this is looking good. This is looking pretty nice, not gonna lie. Man, I got a really, really thick coat of Nuln oil on there, dude. You can still see it. Good heavens, sir. There we go. That looks pretty good. I don't just like the Iron Warriors, but Perturabo is such a salty man-child. Dude, honestly, Perturabo deserved to be angry. That's my take. I honestly see why he was so pissed at the Emperor, man. Like, he always threw him and the Iron Warriors into the worst possible areas you could send people. And then gave him, like, no recognition and constantly compared him to Gilliman. Like, was the guy an incel? Yeah, okay, a little. But at the same time, I mean, I can understand why he was so salty. That'd make anyone salty, to be honest. Like, imagine you had a sibling and your parent just constantly compared you to them. And always recognized things they did that weren't as hard as what you did. And did so constantly. Like, honestly, that would piss off anyone. At least in my opinion, it would. That's just bad parenting 101. I heard he did get thrown into the worst stuff, but he also never objected to it either. Like, if he was upset, maybe he could have said something, but then again, even if he did, would the Emperor care? No. Yeah, well, there's the thing. The Emperor just kind of wouldn't give a shit, you know? I firmly believe the Emperor actually made and picked half the Primarchs to fall so that he could stack the odds in his favor in the future. That's why the Iron Warriors are cold and absolutely bitter. Yeah, honestly, I think Perturabo had every reason to be bitchy. Really. Also, Jinjin, what's up? How are you, Jinjin? I hope you're doing good. Alrighty, now then. Dude, I know I've already said this like 20 times, and I don't care. I'm gonna say it again. I really can't wait for that Cherno Alpha model to show up. I really, really, really want to build that. It is not my birthday rider, no. Guys, don't listen to anything Ryder says. He's filled with misinformation and lies. Yes, yes. Alright. Jin's birth. Wait, Jin! It's your birthday? Aw, happy birthday. Wait, guys, you know what this... Shit! I just realized my keyboard is folded up for the painting stream. I can't do the birthday song. Fuck. I'm sorry, Jin, I failed you. Yeah, I always do a birthday song for it's my birthday theme from Thor Ragnarok, but unfortunately I can't type it in to bring it up right now. So tragic it is. I always do that. You know what else is tragic, guys? The fact that I forgot to fap to Azur Lane women today. That's a true tragedy right there. Like, I forgot. How could I do that? I'm certainly not gonna forget tonight. I'll tell you that. Kind of pent up. But anyways. Just wanted to see you folks, guys. Plus, birthday was yesterday. That's fair. Still, Jinjin, I hope you had a lovely, lovely birthday. You know? Alright. I got you, don't worry, Ryder's got this. Alright, Ryder. The perfect night is a lot like painting minis. Slow, steady brush control, plenty of attention to details, and always two thin coats. God damn it. Guys, Necro is a bit of a degen. I'm sorry for his behavior. Very sorry, guys. Very sorry. Necro is a little bit of a degen. We've been trying to work with him, but it never works, guys. So sorry. But yeah, guys, I don't know anything about degeneracy myself. Of course not. But, you know how it goes. Like, imagine being a degen. I wouldn't know anything about that, but yeah. Exactly. The purest fooks around. I am absolutely the purest. That's true. Alright, now that we've done that, let's use trying to think of what I want to do here. will never go back to the Catholic Church. Why is that, Necro? They just not your vibe anymore? Catholic D's nuts! Hey! Hey! That was savage. Love that, love that. Sorry, guys. I was looking at a picture of my own thighs. Sorry. I was distracted. That would distract anyone, yeah. There's a time that during one of my painting streams, my camera slipped and everyone got to see a nice view of my boobas. That got some attention, guys. Well, let's just say people kind of liked that. Like, a lot. There we go. For next color, by the way, I'm using Balthazar Gold. So yeah. My preferred weapon of choice when it comes to Chaos Trim. Bravas! Also, thank you for upholding our tradition, Ryder. I appreciate that. Alrighty, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Okay, yeah, this is starting to look kind of good. Starting to look kind of good again. Missed it, do it again, accidentally, of course. Nah, if you missed it, bro. Sorry. See, guys, that's FOMO. That's the fear of missing out. You weren't at a Shiro stream? Well, sorry. Now you gotta live without seeing real life Shiro Booba. Not gonna lie, bro, I think somebody actually clipped it. So if you want to go back through, like, every clip, feel free. Here, let me get Ryder in trouble with his wife, guys. Ryder, how were they? Were they pretty good? How would you rate him, my guy? you say? Cena says they were. Wait, did she actually see them? Yes. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, guys, you heard it first. Cena says my booba were good, so that means they were. Guys, if another lady is rating booba as good, then you know they're good. Alright, what else? What else? Oh, yeah. Like, dude, this thing started out just so muddy looking. Now it's looking pretty good. If it's part of Shira, it has to be good. Aw. I don't know about that, but... Huh? Hey, thank you for the 20, Necro. You vastly underestimate my determination, my tenacity, and the frankly unreasonable amount of time I'm willing to dedicate to this venture. I think there was another Twitch clip where I wasn't wearing pants. I think it was just like a long t-shirt and thigh highs. Wasn't that a thing at one point, Ryder? Got to pass out. All right, Launch Kick. You have a great day, man. Great Sunday. It's true. Okay, so I wasn't just imagining it. Oh, okay, yeah, it was the Rick Roll one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that wasn't Twitch, that was Twitter. Yeah, I put on thigh highs and a skirt and pulled the skirt back and there was Rick Astley. So, yeah. A lot of crew really liked that, though, for some reason. Guys, he's going digging. He's like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Alrighty. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you would think having so many small details that this mini would be easy to paint since it doesn't have a lot of detail compared to modern ones. It's not, man. This thing is hard to paint. This fucker is hard to paint, man. There's so little contrast and so many of the details are so rough. Like, nah, man, this is a tough one. I think I'm getting him pretty good, though. Whoops. I keep accidentally taking it off screen. There we go. Good shit. Exam, yeah. Gotta work for a bit. Alright, White. Diggity diggity, hey. Hey, yo. Giggity giggity goo. Alright. I love you guys, you know that? My community. I think we've got a lot of very based people in this community, honestly. You guys make me happy. Dude, I just wish I could spend more time here with y'all. Feels like I don't get to spend enough time, honestly. Like y'all have so much stuff going on in your lives. And I don't really have anything or anyone. So I just try to celebrate you guys' W's. And I just feel like I'm not around enough for you. That kind of makes me sad. Also, you almost got me there, Annie. Almost, almost. Not quite, almost. Gotta work on it a little more. Gotta work on it. It's okay. Hello, Dylan. You're doing good, Shiro? What do you mean I'm doing good? What do you mean, Annie? What you mean by that, homie G? Like my painting, or like? Ugh. Well, this is already kind of fucked up here, so I might as well just kind of fuck it up a little more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that goes kind of hard. Alright, guys, check that out. What do you think? He looks better than he did when we first started, huh? And it's like we were talking about. Now you can really see that kind of, that pop, that contrast, you know? That's what I was trying to tell you about. That's why we do the first layer of color, then the wash, then we, yeah. Yeah, he looks pretty good, I would say. Edge highlight with orange. We're nowhere near edge highlighting yet, Necro. We've still got a lot of colors to block in. It's coming together, yeah. We have a marker version of miniature paint, really? Fucking love them use... Wait, oh, the markers. Anyways, here we've got Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy's Tooth and Coat Surcoat Silver. Really good silver paint. Love it. Would highly recommend it. I think it's very similar to Lead Belcher, honestly. Shake it up a little bit. By the way, it's a lot like Rattle Can. It has a little ball in there to break it up, so that's very useful. Also, it is a metallic paint, so no, I am not cross-contaminating, because metallic and metallic is fine. It's only when you get to, like, metallic and matte where you start getting some problems. Now, if you don't mind Metal Flex being in your other paints, then, well, I guess do you. The Leo Chrome is really good too. I've used it before. Why do I keep saying I really need to clean this fuck-ass palette, dude? I really need to clean this thing. Alright, now we'll get the consistency right. Yep. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Why? Whose ass do I need to whose ass do I need to kick? There we go. That's better. Far more appropriate. There we go. Y'all didn't hear anything. So Shara's into pegging. I mean, listen, fam, listen. I mean, is he into that? Oh, nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know, guys. I mean, my partner was into it. I mean, nah, I'm just kidding. I would never. I get the feeling that, like, fucking literally no one believes me for some reason. Alright. Also, I'm gonna be entirely real, man. I think this is probably one of the most difficult minis I've ever painted. Just simply due to how low quality the actual sculpt on this thing is. Must have been the win. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, yeah, this thing is very, very low quality. Which is very unfortunate because I really love the design. I really wish Games Workshop had kept this design for Raptors. They were just objectively so much better. I think after this I might just third-party modify my Raptors. So that I've got the modern molds, but they have this type of jump pack and helmet. I think that would be a win-win. Because the modern Raptors with the two garbage cans tied to their backs, I feel just look laughable, honestly. Now, I do know some people that like the modern design more, and that's cool. I mean, that's their opinion. We're all allowed to like different things. I aspired to the purity of a blessed machine. Hell yeah, brother. Alrighty. Fuchs hams. Yeah, hams. Dude, that time a few weeks ago when Cordy decided to do the hand cam stream, I was just geeking out. Such handsome hands. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Those steel talons. Good shit, good shit. Said their feet mutate? No, they cut them off and replaced them with taloned prosthetics. That's what the old Raptors did. So they had metal grabby claws, yeah. Imagine being so committed to slaughtering people horribly that you ripped your own feet off and replaced them with metal prosthetics. It's fucking hardcore, dude. Love it. See, this is one of the reasons why that's metal. Yeah, exactly. Pretty hardcore, pretty hardcore. This is one of the reasons why I love 40K so much. Everything is just brutal and savage, and that appeals to me greatly on like an emotional level. Just the pure savage cruelty of 40K is something I wish the real world had more of, personally. And that may sound fucked up, but I mean, if you look at how weak a lot of the real world actually is, you would understand. Hey, sure hope you're doing well. I'm doing A-okay, buddy. Oh boy. That was not a good choice right there. Oh boy, yeah, that was kind of dumb. What I just did. I just put an absolutely massive glob of water down and then squirted paint into it. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna see how that goes. Let's experiment on the chainsword, shall we? Oh, this is actually a good consistency. Kinda. Maybe it is, maybe it's... Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, fuck. Dude, I almost just threw up right now because I heard Leandros' voice. I don't know if anyone can relate to that, but yeah. Alrighty, there we go. The Codex Astartes does not approve of this action. Fuck off, Leandros. No one loved you. No one loved you. You will not be getting Rabuti Gilliman's tip tonight, Leandros. I, in fact, will be getting that tonight. Hey, it's... Yeah, wait. How are you in ad hell? I have pre-rolls off. Yo, Ryder, don't we have pre-roll ads off? Yay! Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate you, man. Well, Yang, now that you can hear me, I'm sorry about that too, Yang. Like, I genuinely thought we had pre-roll ads turned off. Ryder, you're gonna have to remind me about that after the stream. I'm gonna fix that. I bet it was a case of Twitch just turned some shit on again that I had specifically turned off. That kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me wonder how many people clicked off my streams and didn't watch because they got an ad. Thanks, Twitch! Anyways, Yang, how's you? You doing good? Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this chainsword a little bit. Just had some friends over? Nice. Good shit, good shit. Guys, I wish I could have some friends over. Nobody wants me to come over, guys. Alright, there we go. I'd visit. Aw. Well, I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Oh my god, why does my back hurt? We can paint minis. Aw. Dude, I would fucking love to paint minis with somebody. That would be baller. Crew, if I had a giant house party painting minis and everyone was invited, would y'all come to that? Or would you be like, no, Shiro, fuck you. I got my own life. Oh, also, guys, remember, we do have new merch out by our brand new provider, Uwu Market. Yes, yes. Also, if we reach our stretch goals, we do get a Shiro plushie for those who remember that. Yeah, I've been really trying to emphasize that. I really want to get those plushies for you guys. Can plushie fit in the micro? Why do you want to know? Excuse me, Lucky, do you have something you want to share with the rest of the class? Come over. Painting little figures. Aw. I appreciate that, Eric. Science. Lucky, are you big enough to fit in a microwave? Oh, man. What do you think, Lucky? We've described you as a plushie. Would you fit? Exactly. Yeah, guys, I just hold up Lucky and I say, hey, guys, do you think it would fit? No, I'm just... Never mind, we're moving on. All right. Also, why am I still using the big brush? Guys, I'm going kind of crazy. Is the plush 1-to-1 scale? Yes, all 5'8" of me turned into a plush marketable figure. Absolutely. Dude, this fucking song is so metal. I love it. Fucking love it. For those who don't know, it's by Rob Sigurd, and it's called Blood for the Blood God. Excellent song. I'd buy 6 if we get to the goal. Hell yeah. Soak Cheryl plush and motor oil and Now, yeah, I don't know if you know who my bestie Discordia is. But when he got his plush, there was someone who said that they wanted to soak the plush in milk and then throw it at the ground as hard as they could. Bob, do you remember that when I forget who it was, but they said they were gonna soak the corny plush in milk and then throw it at the ground? Like, do you remember who said that? I don't remember. It was unhinged, though. Truly, it was unhinged, and I loved it for that very reason. Alright. Dude, this fucking pisses me off. The giant booster pack is covering the rear arm vents, and I can't get to them. Fuck. Alright, well, you know what? I guess if it doesn't, if it's not showing, it doesn't really matter. Hello, pretty Shido. Hey, Mr. Queen, thank you so much for your 100 biddies, man. I appreciate that very much. A Webkins plush? Ayo? Cool, I'm going to take it to a national park and prop it up in a forest at night. I know, I actually got 3 Cordy plushes, so I ordered 2 of them and I won 1 of them. Which is really awesome because it's literally the only thing I've ever won in my entire life. So I was so happy. Oh yeah, Mr. Queen, Yang, do you want to see the figures that I finished? Do you guys want to see the figs I finished? Sure? Alright. So oops, hang on a second, somebody DM'd me. Huh. Anyways, yeah, okay. So first of all, we got this guy, my Corn Berserker. Finished him like a week or 2 ago. My happy little skull taker. And then we got this Kriegsman from the Death Corps of Krieg. Very happy with his apple green pants. But yeah, no, I just kind of like showing off a little bit. Gray base really gets the red about. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna use this kind of rocky base that I did for all my corn guys, because I want them to look unified for my army. My army is pretty heavily corn based. I mean, as you can see, we're painting a raptor. A World Eater's raptor. Pisses me off that in 10E and 11E that World Eaters can't use raptors. I mean, what is that, man? With how they're fast attack, they are just absolutely made for World Eaters. Which, by the way, guys, that's why my army is technically Chaos Space Marines, even though it's World Eaters flavored. Very much World Eaters flavored, but unfortunately, they don't allow me to, yeah. You know what I mean. I do genuinely think that's pretty fucking lame, though, that they, yeah. That they won't let World Eaters use Raptors, especially since they used to get them in earlier editions. Which, Necro, I'm sure you know a lot about. Alright, we'll do the thrust verniers. Actually, let's do the smaller bits first with the small brush. Da, 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 da. There we go. Are you painting them as you want it, or following a paint scheme? I'm generally following what World Eaters are supposed to look like, roughly, but I am taking artistic liberty with it, if that makes sense. There we go. That's bull too. The World Eaters can have flying tanks, but Raptors not. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit, man. It's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, exactly. Dude, you have no idea how irritated that made me, because Raptors are some of my favorite units. They're just so brutal, not to mention they can deep strike, too. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's gonna look even better once it's once we hit it with that Argorax Earthshade. That's gonna be hot, man. Alrighty. Oh, I suppose we can do that grill in there as well. Also, guys, once again, do just remember I am taking commissions. If you would like to commission me to make models for you, hit me up in DMs or something. And we can talk out prices. My main things are Tyranids and Slanesh Violators. Sure, paint stream, hell yeah. Afternoon, Guardsman, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so right now I'm painting up an old Finecast Raptor in World Eater's colors. And I dare say he's looking pretty fine, man. Get it? Get what I did there? Like, cause Finecast. You never mind. Just got back from my Guards versus Chaos Knights. Hey, did you win? Also, which side were you? I'm guessing you were the guard. How'd you do? Tell me about it. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Alright, so... Dude, what the? Ew! Why is it gooey? Dude, I am not okay with this at all. I hate that so much, dude. The mini is fucking gooey. Ew. Yuck. Thanks, Finecast. I've been tempted to paint some minis off of VTuber friends and mine, and I am very much wondering what each friend would fit each mini. Alright, Lucky, what mini would you pick for me? What would you make me, Lucky? Presuming you would even make one of me. There's that. Very good, very good. Gross, yeah, that wasn't too fun. I don't like it when it's gooey, guys. Sticky and wet make Shiro upset. Wet and sticky is very icky. Just remember that, guys. Shiro doesn't like the wet and sticky. A sister of battle? Ooh. But like a cornate one, right? Lucky is like Shiro would be a sister of slaughter. Yeah. I would like that very much. Alright, what else do I need to do? Oh, there's a lot of his backpack that I still need to do. I don't know, man. I think Sister of Slaughter Shiro would go hard. What do you think, guys? What do you think, chat? There we go. Managed to pull the game back from the 5th battle round. My guard took the field with 74-70. Was a great game. Nice. Sister said, fuck you. Commissar Shiro? Hey. Guys, what do you think? Would you date a hot older lady who can actually just get you killed? AKA Commissar Shiro? Is there a market for that, guys? Hot older lady that will actually just kill you. Also, dude, it is so genuinely difficult to get paint to stick to parts of this model. Like, I'm not even lying. And I don't know why that is. Part of me is like, wow, this thing just straight up sucks. I guess that's the trouble of Finecast, guys. Guess I got to find out firsthand that what everyone told me was true. Oh, well, we'll make it work. Tomboy Captain that's flashy and orky, yeah. Dating older, but minus the death part. What, you don't want to date your commissar? Who would, run charging into battle with you, into certain death? What, you don't like that? You don't like the idea of dying for the Imperium with Pookie? Shameful. Absolutely shameful. What kind of a guardsman are you? But what if other guardsmen get jealous? Well, it can motivate them to be better. Yeah. Be all that you can be. Don't hydrate with the paint water. Alright, Dimmadov. I'll hydrate here in a sec. Hey, Shara, how you doing? I'm doing outstanding, my guy. How are you doing? How are you, Moro? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, here, let me hydrate. Dude, I have literally no fucking water left. That's awesome. I might have to get me some. Just got back from some errands. Hope you had a great 4th. I did. I had an amazing 4th. So get more. I will in a few moments. I'm kind of invested in getting this jump pack done at the moment. Also, Moro, in a few seconds, once I'm done with this, I'll show you the figures I've already knocked out. You might be, you might be kind of impressed, not gonna lie, man. Oh, man. Hey, Yeet, how's the Raptor going? I'll show it off in a second here. By the way, you guys can see me painting, right? Like it's on screen, okay? Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, let's do this. Dude, getting the undersides of these tubes is so difficult. Jeez, dude. Like, there is just so much piping on this miniature, dude. That's okay, though. I always love mechanical parts. Little bits and bobs. So what do you guys think? Do you think that, all the stuff that's been going around earlier about Games Workshop minis being too detailed, do you think that that's legit or no? And why? Like, do you think they're too detailed, guys? That's BS. It's got to be manufactured. There have been people saying that the minis are just detailed for the sake of making them more expensive. Has anyone seen the new Vanguard vets? I have not yet. I have a feeling you guys will show me. Like, the trim seems pretty excessive on modern Chaos Marines. I will say, on some Chaos Marines, yeah, I can see that. By the way, I'm mostly just agreeing because I hate painting all that trim. For fodder, less detail, the better. Honestly, I think the Horus Heresy minis for the fodder units are honestly very good as far as, they have a lot less detail. I actually really like that with the Horus Heresy minis, how they did that. Not to mention the Horus Heresy minis, I just genuinely think are perfection. Like, the designs just look incredible. Sure, yeah, what's up? What's up? Alright. I'm getting the thruster bells done. Also, so thank you so much. And Legions like the Thousand Sons and Emperor's Children. Take it way overboard. At least the Emperor's Children makes sense because of Slanesh. Blood nice, lucky. Are too detailed because they're sharper and technically better than ever. The problem is that a lot of the details feel unnecessary. Older hand sculpted minis had a certain jank and charm that gave them soul, while newer models can feel more like over-designed statues than actual miniatures. All that extra detail also makes painting more daunting for beginners. Games Workshop doesn't need to go backwards, but they could stand to pull it back a little and let strong designs be. Honestly, I really do think that the Horus Heresy minis just nailed it. I think that they found a perfect in between with those, and I honestly think they should start doing that with 40k minis. Hero units still look great, still look very detailed. Fodder units, like the tactical teams, look very simple and very military, and I love that. I feel like that's exactly how army builder units should look, so that you can easily crank out a shit ton of them. I honestly, for my Chaos Marines army, intend to use Horus Heresy Land Raiders. Because honestly, in my opinion, the 40k one just looks shit in comparison. And I'll put it this way, if anyone's going to be a rules lawyer and be like, oh, well, you can't use that in a 40k game or whatever, my response to that would be like, okay, fine. I didn't want to play with you anyways. Because if you're going to be a jackass about what version of a vehicle I'm using, then honestly, you were never here to just have fun anyways. That's how I see it. We're sharing out of Legends units to Warhammer app. I mean, we're already paying for it. Exactly. Honestly, way I see it, I'm gonna make the coolest looking army I can. I don't give a shit if the minis I'm using are technically legal or not. Anyone there that's a true Warhammer 40k fan that's just there to have fun will be happy to have a game with you. Because Warhammer's whole thing has been rule of cool. My whole thing is I don't care if it's against the rules, if it as long as it's cool. So yes, I will add in an old style Chaos box Dreadnought and say, oh yeah, this is a Hellbrute. Yeah, and honestly, man, that's why I'll never play tournaments. Fuck them. Yeah, I hate their stupid rules, honestly. Their rules are just anti-fun. If you want to sub in a Chaos Dread, an old school Chaos Dread for a Hellbrute, you should be able to. If you want to use Horus Heresy Marines for 40k Marines, you should be able to. As long as they're on the correct type of base. Dude, my voice is just shitting out horribly. Yeah, honestly, that's what I want to do. I want to use an old school Chaos Dread and say, hey, this is my Hellbrute. It's on the right size base, so you shouldn't have a problem with it. Exactly, Guardsman, exactly. That's why I was saying, that's why I was like, honestly, if you came in with an army like what I'm describing, proper bases, well painted, and it just looks dope as fuck, and someone's like, no, I won't play with you because that's not up to current generation standards or whatever, well, here you go. Because you were never here to have fun anyways. By the way, guys, this Raptor, look what I did here. Look at that. See what that is? Yeah. That's a modern size base for that Raptor. So see, I am trying to make it tabletop legal. If someone would not play against this Raptor because it's a Finecast Raptor from 20 years ago, well then fuck them. What'd he say? What'd he say, Lucky? But yeah, guys, here you go. Now you see why that was so hard. Look at all those corrugated tubes, man. I'm gonna put a World Eaters decal right on the shoulder there. I think that'll look sick. But yeah, waving at that, guys. I think he looks pretty dope, don't you? If I can tell what the unit is, kit bashing and proxies are fine. It's just tournaments that are sticklers. The days when Games Workshop would publish official guides on how to kit bash, yeah, they would never do that nowadays. I don't know, yesterday or the day before, I didn't get the email that went through. Did you get it? Huh? That they get no winches and they have small peepees. Truly. Alright, let me get some water, guys. I'm gonna wash out my brushes as well. Get some new clean water. And yeah, I'll leave you to look at the Raptor because I think it looks pretty good. Slightly brighter red. Actually, the red is not this bright. The camera is making it look really bright. It's slightly toned down in real life. It's not quite as red. Same with this dude, see? But yeah, rather than corn red, I actually use Mephiston red for my World Eaters. Just simply because I think that it matches the older depiction of the World Eaters a lot closer. Yeah, it looks a lot brighter red on camera for some reason. I'm not sure why. Anyways, guys, I'm going to get that water. My voice is really hurting. What's up, guys? Sorry that took a bit longer than I thought it would. How's everybody? You hanging in there? And there's Shiro. Yeah, there's Shiro. Yeah, I'm sorry that took a little longer than what I figured that it would. Oh man, I went downstairs and became irrationally enraged by what I saw. Not gonna lie. Water. Delicious. I thought you were playing with yourself. Unfortunately not. Like, geez, dude, I could certainly go for some happy time right now. I forgot to do that, earlier. Mountain Dew is greater than water. Well, luckily I have some of that too. Luckily for me, I have some of that too. And look, guys, it's the best flavor. Baja Blast. Heck yeah. Blast it. Brain blast. Whoa. I don't like Mountain Dew. Lucky. You were never normal. It's okay. But, yeah, no, I went downstairs and saw my parents were watching YouTube, as usual. That's, like, almost always what they do. But, they were watching YouTube, and they were watching another video that was AI slop. Yep, another video. And it wasn't just, like, the, oy vey. Yeah. And it wasn't just the images either. It was the voiceover and the script. Yeah. I'm persuading my parents to hate AI. I've tried, like, I have tried saying how much it hurts artists, how much it hurts content creator, like me, like I'm a content creator. I've been like, yo, this shit sucks. Not to mention it makes mistakes, like, a lot. Don't listen. Literally, do not ever listen. Like, clearly, guys, I must not know what I'm talking about, you know? I must not know. You know, like, never mind that I'm a content creator who has to deal with this shit and has literally had to deal with this shit before. Nah, that doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm talking about, you know? It's just so irritating. Have you seen the video of the Indian kid getting yeeted making its rounds? I don't know. Parents can be stupid sometimes. Well, what sucks is when you have parents that don't know anything about technology. That's what sucks. I genuinely don't think they even know it's AI half the time. AI Love Island fruit heads? No. Maybe the internet was a mistake. I don't think so. It's a bit crass, though. Tell me. Guys, have you ever known me to shy away from something because it was a little crass? Like, ever. Have I ever shied away from something because it was crass? To be fair, I actively lean into that. Hey, being tech support for my aunts and uncles. The other day, my uncle was getting pissed that his phone kept asking him to log into his... Damn. Also, Madman, what's up? 100 biddies? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. I'm a fox. Yes. Using AI as being a cuck. You either don't want to do it or you can't do it. Damn. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. You're not gonna get disagreement out of me, Lucky. Yeah, no lies detected, guys. Nah, seems legit. Alright, let me polish this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm just getting his holster nice and brown again. Alright. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks good. No such thing as too much floof? Hell yeah. We love floof! Guys, always remember, fox girls are better. Oh my god, what the... Moro, I'm sorry, dude, but do not post AI in the general of my server. I just went on a whole thing about how I don't like AI, and what do? You post it right in my server. Like, no thank you. I don't want that. I just wanted to show you. Alright, well, I can choose to look it up if I want. Guys, am I being a dick? Like, I will admit, I am autistic, and sometimes I don't really get if I'm being a dick or not, or like if I'm being too much, but like, am I? Like, I don't know, I might be going a little too hard. No? Okay, cool. Glad to know that I'm not. Glad we've got that settled then. Ow! 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 Alright. Ghost Rider, like Sisters of Battle, yay or nay? I think Biker Sisters of Battle could be cool. Dude, I really want to make Sisters of Battle based off the exorcists from Has-Been Hotel. Now, that said, I have seen that the sisters with jump packs do have wings, so I could absolutely, do something with those. The problem is there have never been 3D printed or 3D printable miniature type exorcist helmets, which I think would be necessary for it. Which that makes me sad, of course, but I guess I could do something with the color scheme if I really wanted. Anyways, there we go. He's looking good, isn't he, guys? He's looking good, looking good. Look at our handsome lad. Very good, very good. What a handsome lad. All right. Now we got our Argarax Earthshade, which is what we are going to use for the chrome bits. You know, we might actually be almost done with this guy. Which is wild, seeing as when we started him, he was barely started. There's just not a whole lot of details on him, you know? There's not a whole lot. But yeah, guys, what do you think of the idea I had of making Exorcist-themed Sisters of Battle? Like the Exorcists from Has-Been. Do you think that would go hard or nah? Be awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If no one knows what the Exorcists look like, then definitely look them up. Dude, they're fucking sick. Hee. What's that hee Yang? Shower good. You are now imagining Sensei towel wrapped? Yes. I would love to imagine that, Sensei. I'm not gonna lie. Might I imagine it, please? Please and thanks. In return, I'll let you imagine towel wrapped Shiro, if that's your jam. I don't know why I said if that's your jam. That's kind of cringe. Anyways, alright, we'll do the Vox grill a little bit. Good shit, good shit. Okay, that looks fucking metal, dude. Okay, I really like the Argarax Earthshade in the, dude, it looks so fucking good on the chrome parts. I always knew this would look sick. Always knew. One look and I knew. Oh yeah, that's coming out nice. Oh yeah. Share a sister about. I actually have artwork of that, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but I do have artwork of that. Also, I do have more Warhammer artwork in the works, guys. I have a Cornate Shiro, Sister of Battle, or Sister of Slaughter, I suppose, artwork that's being worked on. I also have a Shiro Kriegsman piece that's being worked on as well. So yeah, you guys got that to look forward to. Brain thinking of Shiro and Sensei Tower Rap. Fuck yeah, we both know Shiro would be in the Repentia for lewd thoughts. Listen, man. I would be in the Repentia so that I could see the other Sisters of Battle in the Repentia, you know? Towel wrapped Sisters of Battle, or like, what are those, Purity Seals or something? Hell yeah. I'd be there for it. Absolutely, I'd be there for it. By the way, just so you guys know, I'm extremely straight. Very straight, just so you know. Just so we're clear on that. Oh, really? You can shut right up, Lucky. Oh, that looks good. Repentia shit. Oh. Purity Seals government are good, man. Yeah, we like that. We like that. That's some good shit right there. Some good shit. All right. Dude, this thing's gonna turn out nice. Guys, one of my favorite secrets to modeling, if you fuck up, call it weathering. Yeah, if you ever fuck up, guys, just save it, it's weathering. Also, I'm not really joking about that, to be entirely honest. Like, that is a very well-known thing in modeling, that, fucking up just is like, yeah, alright, I'll just weather it a little more. We don't make mistakes here. We just have a happy little accident. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You can't fix it, feature it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. That's how it works. Sprue glue for weld patches. Yes. Dude, I love sprue glue. It's the shit. Fun fact is, I actually found a little jar a little bit ago of sprue glue that I had made for a project way back in the day. And I find that very funny that I still had some. It's kind of left over. Dude, that just looks so fucking sick. Oh, that looks sex. Oh, that's good. Guys, I'm gonna pre. I'm gonna pre. This mini looks so good. Oh, alright. Yeah, check this, guys. Check this. Dude, look at the backpack machinery now. Doesn't that just look hot? Like, I'm just saying, man. How exquisite. How utterly delectable. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Down to the minute detail. I gotta go. Alright, Rags. I'll see you later, Roshi. Also, guys. Got him. Eric. Oh, man. You know we're gonna clip this later when you say your painting skills. Fuck you. I would never say that. When have I ever degraded myself? I would never. Eric goes in and out. This morning, that doesn't count. I wish I was that many. The way you're handling it has me jealous. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch the way I handle it. Yeah, watch the way I handle that shit, babe. Oh, anyways. She has been afflicted with manual breathing. Shut up. Guys, I'm tired of being so unbelievably gorgeous. Anyway. That gave me goosebumps. What? Of me saying that I have plenty of experience to know how to handle it. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get a little lube up in here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Laheim. All right. Prost. Alrighty. Cheryl, how unhinged am I allowed to go? Oh, no. Cheryl, we can't do anything. I never did anything wrong. For vexation, you're not making it easy to prove it. You're straight. Wait, how is that not straight, bro? Like, you know what that is, don't you? Like, that's very straight for a woman to do, man. Yeah. Like, you do know that, like, women liking the D is kinda straight, actually. Just saying. Your fingernails are all the proof I need. What about my fingernails, bro? Yeah, they're a little short because I do hard manual labor, but oh my gosh, dude, what about them? Now, okay, if I had all long nails except for, like, these two, okay, yeah, then you'd have a point, but... Fellas, is it gay to be straight? Don't you start this shit again. Don't you start this shit again, man. I can't. You're being accused of lesnail. Yeah, I know exactly what he's accusing me of. All I can say is, fuck you. Me and my lane. Yes, Lucky, your lane, called being single. Ooh, yeah, it's gotta sting a little bit. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, Lucky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, that just fucking came out, man. Like, by the time I was thinking about it, it had already came out. Dude, I'm an asshole, man. Maybe my sister was right about me. Holy shit. Like, She called you maiden. Dude, why am I laughing at this like it's the funniest shit ever? Oh my god. Oh. Dude. Brief sure. Sounds like a bad decision I made at the smoke pit. Hey, yo. Niet maidens. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I still have left to do on this guy. Spoop, boop, boop. Plap, plap, plap. I wonder how many Shiro fans are maidenless. A lot. Like, bro, my demographic is pretty much all... Whoa, what the... Bro, what just happened there? Ah, shit. Dude, did we run out of battery power? There is no fucking way. It hasn't even been 2 hours! Dude, it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. What the fuck? Hang on, guys. Sure, it's been 3 hours. Oh. Well, let me see how much that runs into my calculations. Oh, dear. Dude, did it actually run out of battery power? Did it actually... I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Well, guess who's out of power? Phenomenal. Please don't. Lucky, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. For Twitch and legal reasons, this is a joke. Dang it! I tried to do my finger circle thing again and no one could see it this time. Fuck! They got me, guys. They got me. I played myself. That makes me irrationally angry to the point that I wanna, punch someone's balls. Yeah. Yeah, the only one I got at this point was only myself. Fuck. I have no one to blame but myself, guys! Ah! I missed you so much. Zozo! Hi, Zozo. Hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing, cutie? Guys, why did that painting stream feel so short? Oh, I know why. It's because I forgot to charge my phone. Yeah. Who gave this squirrel coffee? Fuck you. I'm a fox. A proud and majestic creature. Unlike you. Maidenless and basement dwelling. Wow. Dude, why am I being so mean today? Like... Dude, why am I being such an asshole today? I'm doing good. Chilling in my bed with my 2 blankies. Aww. Guys, Zozo is cute. Cute. Alright, guys. Well, you know what time it is now? It's time for War Thunder. For like maybe an hour. I'm back from the advert pits. Damn, dude. You didn't get to hear me roast you. Aww. Yeah, Zozo, how you been, man? Where you been? Got to do War Thunder after all. Ryder, I don't need your sass right now. I don't need your sass, Mr. Sass Masterson. Who wants to play War Thunder with me, guys? Who wants to crack open a cold one and get naked with your favorite wife? You know what? I'm gonna leave that right there. No. Yeah, we're talking about War Thunder. I don't know what you're talking about, Moro. You need all of us ass with how many strays you've been throwing at Lucky. No, that last one was aimed at Madman. That last one was aimed at him. That wasn't aimed at Lucky. No. Dude, why is my shit not responding? I mean, hot, but I don't fuck foxes. Get naked with or get naked for? What's the difference? You just tuned in to hear me nut? What a fucking degen. How dare you? How fucking dare you nut to me? Well, guys, time to rip off a penis. What? No, I'm just kidding. Set that DJ? Dude, I would never be a DJ. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Category? Okay, hang on. I'll get it. There we go. Dude, I don't even know how to be a DJ. Just so you know. I don't even know what sex is. Just saying. I don't even know what that is, guys. What is this thing? The T25. Ugh. Wanna learn? Yes! Ah! Guys, no one wants to teach me. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. I'll be a man. I'm in a match. Ah, I see. Well, screw you. I didn't want to be in a match with you anyways, Bumblebee. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, you little punk? No. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's ended. No, you've ended. Haha. See what I did there? No, I'm just... She lied as easily as she breathed. No, you lied. Look, guys, it's a kitty. Guys, look at it. Look. It's a cute little kitty. Yeah, a kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya! Sure, yours. No! Bad kitty. I'm not a cat! It doesn't look like Cordy, yeah. Sprays with a water bottle. Don't you fucking dare. I'll end your life. I'm not a cat! Also, Rami, what's up, man? Stop meowing and meowing. No! Alright. Alright, who wanted to play white tank game with me? Yeah? Yeah. Whoa, what is this thing? Oh, yeah. Bumblebee, alright. What's your name again in this? Also, where's Koopa at? Guys, ping Koopa relentlessly. Force Koopa to play with me by pinging him. Also, Zozo, where have you been? Bratty Fuchs. No. I am a wonderful Fuchs, with whom most people here would like to do the nasty. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm the best Fuchs. Hearing your voice is bliss. That sounds pretty gay. No, I'm just kidding, Zozo. We love Zozo here, guys. Zozo is good. And seeing you increases my dopamine levels. Seeing me increases many people's testosterone levels, too. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Are you guys ready? Where the fuck is Koopa? I am not a cat. Also, that was a very highly delayed message. Should I have his @ in my text bar? I see. I wanted to play games with Koopa, but Koopa doesn't love me, guys. Koopa doesn't care about me. Doesn't care about Shiro the Fuchs. She's 4 raccoons and a goat. So how we know is I was left behind in the bulge. Bulge. And if guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I love you too. Ah. Guys, somebody should gift Zozo a sub. Hey, Burnout! What's up, my man? I see you rated for the alert again. A very fine taste you have, sir. The Lost Zelda, welcome on in, guys. Also, thank you so much, Bob, for gifting to Zozo. Yeah. Alright, Burnout, my boy. What were you painting today? We were painting some cornate raptors. Oh my god, Bumblebee, stop perforating my anus, dude. It's crazy. Anyways, for those of you who don't know me yet, I am Shiro, captain of the Bunker Space Station. Warhammer 40k fan, painter, also Gaijin partnered content creator with War Thunder. Twitch won't let you gift? What? Wayne, that's some bullshit, dude. Oh, what's that? Hello there, sir. Dude, if that had hit, that would have been crazy. That would have been a crazy flex if that had hit. Hope y'all don't mind my cracked responses on my Twitter, homie. Uranus, what did I walk into? I don't know, man. We're gonna find out, though. I have no doubt about that. Also, is that a hype train I see? Hell yeah. Whoa. Well, that was his traverse. Whoa, okay. Shit, I've been perforated, guys. Yo, Bob, I need some help, buddy. Shit, there's smoke and I can't see. I really need to be able to see to kill this thing. Because if I whiff... Oh, okay, somebody got it. That's good. I gotta hop and clean up. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, man. I'll take good care of your community. Oh, okay. Hey! Nice, dude! Hell yeah! We love to see that. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. We do not love to see that. Bob, I'm getting a little bit nutted on here. You might need to help old Shiro out. Koopa, do you want to play with me, Koopa? Oh, that's on my team. Dang it, they took out what nutted on me. I was gonna take it myself with my own bare hands. Hey, Nasu. Yeah, get nutted. Sure, I guess. Give me a... Wow, you sound very excited. Koopa, I should pull you into this whole voice chat. And it can be just like the olden days between us. We can remember the good times we had when we had something between us. Ah! That tickled. Hey, yo. Yay. It perished. Oh, how cute. Oh, there's something up there, boyos. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, guys. Oh, dear. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. I was about to riot on the Twitch. Yeah. It's okay, man. We all feel that. Here, Coop, let me pull you into the VC real quick. Koopa, where are you, sir? Why aren't you in the VC? Guys, do I just need to ping Koopa until he, like, comes into the VC? Also, guys, thank you so much for the gifting of the subs. Koopa, where'd you go, man? It was like 2 minutes ago that you were here. Oh my god, dude.
Blah, blah.
There you are, finally. Jeez. Took you a hot minute.
Fucking hot, okay? Trying to sort out the AC.
You know, it was hot here until I got my AC unit. Yeah, that was cool.
Pay for you.
Yeah, I got an AC unit because I'm awesome.
My room was baking for the past week with no air running through it at all.
Well, why don't you, like, not have a hot room with no air running through it? Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm trying to fix that. I'm trying to fix that, okay?
Try harder. Oh, look at Bumblebee over there with his Chi-Ha long gun. Yes, his Chi-Ha.
So I've been trying out that new event.
Yeah.
That new game mode.
Yeah. Is it the Nuclear Thunder one?
No, it's the pretty much enduring confrontation as tanks.
Really?
You only get 6 lives though.
So
And it's
how
like,
is it? Is it decent?
It's like you spend Silver Lions to like spawn in and get play like enduring confrontation, and then you take objectives like attack and defend like it's breakthrough on Battlefield.
Dude, we're gonna get 3-point wiped again.
The game mode would be good if people figured out how to fucking defend.
Honestly, I don't understand why, no matter what team I'm on, we always lose by 3 cap points.
Anyway, hi Shiro, it's been a hot minute. How you doing?
Yeah, why'd you just abandon me all of a sudden?
I got busy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah-huh. Also, it caps at 5-7.
I see, I see.
And it is very hard to get a plane. So because of that, people are very skittish with their planes.
Honestly, good. Cass makes me just irrationally angry most times.
Which is understandable.
Alright, I'm gonna try and flank the C point and then grab it.
So what BR are you playing? Playing
6-7, yeah. I'm about to tittle the diddles of the C point. Haha.
That's a sentence.
Yeah. I'm about to take their nuts and twist them. Yeah. Koopa, what do you think would happen if a dude's nuts were twisted? How much would that hurt? Would it hurt like?
Why don't you grab your tit and twist it?
No!
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
That's not the same thing, Koopa.
Chesticles is the same thing.
Nuh-uh. How about now?
Hey, see?
I hear an airplane. Haha. A Chi-Ha long gun. Oh, that would hurt a lot, sure. Probably, not gonna lie.
To put it mildly, yes, it would hurt a lot. a lot.
So the mans would not enjoy that.
No, they would not. Unless you get one of the weirdos.
I once talked about sloppy toppy, but instead chewing, and that was enough to make a dude throw up, basically.
What the fuck?
Aha. Dude, are you fucking kidding? He managed to fire through that arch and through a wall.
Yep.
Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Well,
He fired through a wall, through an arch, and somehow managed to hit me in the barrel.
On the cake.
Dude, I hate this game. died like a fucking bitch, dude. Also, how the hell are you gonna tell me that the Tiger 1 can penetrate the T-34? And frontally too, mind you.
Where'd he hit you?
He hit me in the side of my hull, but it was heavily angled. And it still just cut right through it. And it also hit the road wheels, but that didn't even matter. Dude, I'm gonna fucking ball stomp this guy as soon as I get to the C point. But she long gun. Also, Meme Q, what's up, man? How you? Also, what do you mean, how, Bumblebee? Dang it, somebody killed the tiger. That's unfortunate. I wanted to kill it. I wanted to absolutely decimate its cheeks. How many people winced? Like, a lot.
Move the Conway. Huh.
I've used it at 5.7 and it's good there. Well, is it good here? A T-34 is on C? That's a good thing, isn't it? Because the T-34 is on our team. Dude, we're actually losing again. How? Fucking how? If we lose this match after all this, man, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Then I'll hug you after. What?
Alright, hang on. I think I'm almost got a clear visual. Shit, dude.
Oh, hey, Lucky's here. Hey, Lucky.
Hello, Lucky! Got him! Also, that was not the T-34 I thought it was. It was instead a Russian T-34. The Ruski T-34. Alright, Bumble, you better repair your Chiholongon very fast.
Oh, heavens, so I'm saying hi to you, Lucky.
Good job tanking the hits, Shiro. Thank you, Annie. The game literally said skill issue. Yeah, I modded it to say that. I literally modded the game to say that. Yes. Good little Japanese. Good. Now let's go! Chiholongon! Yes! We have done it!
Oh, that's what Ryder was saying. He summoned me.
What? I got 6th place? Hell yeah. Good shit.
You sicked all the mods onto me. Okay.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna ping Koopa until he responds.
You know what's funny?
What?
I was at a VC watching a movie, so I would never have seen them.
Well, you know what?
I happened to see you had a hype train, so I was like, oh, hey, I better check this out. That's what got me to show up.
Well, you know what? Fuck you. Alright. By the way, do you want to play it?
Bye then.
No! You're not allowed to do that!
Motherfucker, watch me. You wanna see something fucking magical? I'll fucking disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be magical.
Face
It would make my fucking day.
Oh, so I have a funny story from my trip. when we were in the squad?
No. All right. Yeah. All right. Send me.
Okay.
Send me. Actually, you know what? I think I can just invite you or some shit. There you are. There you go.
Invite me or some shit.
Yeah. I'll just invite you or some shit. Yeah.
Things never change.
Have a good night, Shiro, and have fun with the game. I'm gonna get out of here before I say something truly heinous tonight. Your pure,
War Thunder? What's wrong with you?
your pure gremlin energy is bringing out the worst in me, and my remaining shred of self-control is hanging by the. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's an effect I have on people. Truly, truly. You have a really motherly voice, Shiro. When somebody needs to come over here and put some in me.
Why don't you come over here, hot stuff, and make it official?
Yeah. Exactly. I'm looking for a hug stud. I just can't. I'm gonna get into a match before I get myself into trouble.
Let's do that.
Oh
So
man.
anyway, I had
Yeah.
a vending machine. So Orlando, right?
Uh-huh.
Price is absolutely absurd.
Right.
Just to get a bottle of Coke, it's $5.50 for a bottle of Coke.
That's retarded, man. That's
is.
crazy.
So it was late at night. It was after a big storm. I went to the vending machine at this little bus stop.
Yeah.
To get a drink,
Uh-huh.
and then it started being weird. Selector, make selection, hit Coke, and then it dropped a Coke.
All
And then
right.
it dropped a Coke. And then it dropped another Coke.
Wait,
And then it
what?
dropped another Coke. And then it said, transaction canceled. So I got 4 Cokes for free.
Yeah, please? Dude, that sounds absolutely fucking bonkers.
Before I could process it, I saw a bus pulling up, so I freaking grabbed my loot and ran into the woods.
Nice.
Back to a campsite.
Fucking ran into the woods like a goblin. Guys, this is Koopa. He's my loot goblin. Okay, don't do it like that. You sound like somebody that would have come from Diddy Island. Toad.
I got stuck on Bluey.
Oh, holy shit! Did you see that?
Yeah,
Dude,
I know, I
the
have
game
explosive
just
farts.
lagged out. Like, what? Dude, that was insane. Why is
Why
our
are you
team?
shooting me?
Why is our team shooting each other?
It's Pineapple.
Oh, guys, look! It's the Chiholongon. Chiholongon, yes. Dude, what is up with my game?
I see them.
Steam, are you downloading something? No, you're not. Okay, how about we not do that then? Whoa, what the? Shit! I did check my shit and I immediately got absolutely ass fucked. Not in the good way.
Imagine
Not
it
in the
wouldn't be.
good way. Huh?
I imagine it wouldn't be. Are they already flanking us? I think they are.
I don't know how we're doing this, man. We should be in a we should be in a pretty impenetrable position. I know about being impenetrable, guys. Just saying. I know a lot about that.
It's called a chest.
Aw, shit. That, fuck you!
The Enderprint.
Dude, my massive schlanger gun did not do anything because I aimed too high up. That's unfortunate.
Peek it, motherfucker, peek it.
I'm going to...
Oh, hi.
Dude, what? Ah, fuck.
Reloading, please stand by.
Dude, I really want the GLaDOS voice in my tank. Just kind of giving
Be
status up.
careful.
What?
That's why.
awesome.
Where did that even hit? Where did he oh, that's where.
He somehow managed to hit that wall my turret was moving.
Fuck.
Dude, how is it that we have the high ground and yet they are somehow actually managing to camp our position? Like, what?
It's because they have the high ground, Anakin.
No, we have the high ground. They're just across from us, yet somehow... I don't understand how they're hitting us this fucking precisely and triangulating this precisely. Like, what? Dude, I have never seen this happen on this map before.
Please repair, please repair, please repair, please repair, please repair. Thank you.
Where is this fucker? Dude, of course their team...
He's on the cobblestone bridge.
Dude, I love it how their team is just absolutely ratting around in the fucking foliage and somehow is managing to just absolutely have complete overwatch of our position somehow. Is any mod online?
I guess technically me.
What do you need, roleplay?
What's up?
I'm gonna try and push in, man. I know this
I'm
might
diving
be...
down with you.
I know this might be a really bad idea, but if we just stay up there, we're sitting ducks.
Hey, my track didn't break. America.
Fuck yeah. Alright, good. Shit. Wait, what? Dude, I shoved that right through the SU-100's driver hatch, and it somehow only killed the driver. That was the only damage it did. No actual damage. Well, Russian vehicles have no depression, so I'm just gonna sit here. Because the odds of him actually being able to get me are pretty slim.
He just about went for it.
Is he up there still?
I saw something right there.
Koopa, get to where I am and then push around the other side of the rock.
Sounds good. If I die, I blame you.
One of us is probably gonna die, but he can't get us both if we push simultaneously.
I don't think you have the torque to climb that.
We'll see.
You're
Push, 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 push. Because I'll put it this way, even if... Fuck.
Oh, he's coming to the left.
Is he?
New follower has joined the crew.
Also, Scotty, thank you for joining. Are you sure he's actually coming from the left?
I literally just saw him try to push it. Oh, yep, there he is.
Can you get him?
Hello.
Did he kill you?
Oh, it's Chinese, so it just insta-kills me.
Nice. Alright, let me push around. How long is his reload?
Fast.
Shit.
Yeah, no, you ain't getting them. What do I have that is fast? This is fast enough?
Well, I just killed an IS-2. A Chinese IS-2.
The god of gods is in a pecan. I forgot I put the face on this.
Alright, Koopa, I need some support, man.
I'm kinda dead because I followed your plan.
Well, can you respawn? Oh shit.
I have respawned. I gotta drive back over to you.
Alright, cool. You can do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Takes me a minute. Gas is hard to come by these days.
Dude, this SE100 really wants to peek this.
He wants to. He really wanted to peek me. And now that he killed me, he's got a stroke of confidence.
Whoa, what? Dude, he actually did beat me. What? He somehow did it. Oh shit, that's not him.
Got him. Still the SU-100 now.
I can't. Hang on.
If you don't kill him, I'm gonna kill him.
That was not an SU-100. That was a T-34 of some sort. Also, you can kill it, Koopa. Do it if you want.
I'm gonna see if I can go the other way.
Can I push the shell through your body out of curiosity?
It probably won't have as much punching power.
Got him. Shit. How the fuck did it get me? What?
Probably the same way he got me.
What? Oh, that is bullshit, man. What?
Ah, yes, the sentence of every War Thunder player.
Nah, that actually was bullshit. Dude, he skimmed my far side road wheel that, if anything, should have just pushed right through and disabled the track. No, it did a hard 90 degrees on the road wheel and into my hull.
Oh, that's amazing. And I just got shot by a Tiger 2 going Mach 10.
Dude, what the fuck even is this? And I just got sniped from all the way across the goddamn map. Of fucking course.
Welcome back to Ash River.
Dude, I have never had this bad of a match on this map.
Ash River on this side is always awful.
No, man, I actually had one where we were along that ridge line, and I basically just sniped the enemy and got like 6 kills. I usually love that map, but of course, we're against fucking China, so we're just doomed. Also love it how literally everyone is still in the battle except me because I got gaijined into oblivion.
I literally on my last tank, I haven't been able to do shit.
Russian tanks and Chinese tanks would be improving by the 1980s by using 1980s Hot Wheels cars to make them. Wait, what? I died first? Dude, you're still in the match.
Aw.
I just love it how this game just loves to shit on me.
If it makes you feel better, I just made an M18 shit himself. An M18 failed to kill a Tickle Fingers. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm out.
It just really fucking pisses me off when I die to shit that should never even be possible to begin with. All because Gaijin won't fix their shit-ass game.
You want to try the advanced game mode for shits and giggles?
Not really.
Alright.
I've been in a GBO
Oh,
briefing
yes, I did
room
try.
for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, Raz, that's one of the big reasons I don't play GBO 2 anymore. It's like impossible to queue for matches, unfortunately. The game is like one step away from being a dead game.
we lost on Ash River. I wonder why. Spawn camp galore.
It really does genuinely seem like Gaijin is just absolutely incapable of making a map where one side or the other can't just be spawn camped from across the map.
Their argument is it's realistic. That's been their argument for years.
Honestly, I love it how Gaijin's like, oh, it's realistic. Meanwhile, people point out things time and time again about how the game is not realistic. And then Gaijin's like, oh, well, it's a game. Excuse me, what? It's like, nah.
Lane.
Fuck you. It can't be both at once.
Pick a lane, asshole.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, nah. I see what you're doing there.
Both top. Okay.
Yeah, let's just go top lane. And we'll try to push right down to their spawn. Because, you know, it's one of those deals. Do I like the problem? No. Will I advocate against the problem? Yes. Will I be part of the problem? Yeah.
Most definitely.
Absolutely. Because I also like to win. Dude, that's probably one of my best and worst character traits simultaneously, is my desire to win.
I hate that I want to win so bad. It ruins Warhammer for me a lot.
It ruins a lot of things for me, including this game. Like, I genuinely know this game could be so much funner for me and everyone that plays with me if I just didn't care. Unfortunately, I do, though. I'm a very, very competitive person. I'm also a person that if I don't look hyper competent, like, all the time, thinks I look incompetent and foolish, and can't stand that. And so I get really shitty. Koopa,
The sidewalk is big enough.
Where'd you go to?
I spawned bottom and trying to become a top.
Ah, gotcha. So your life story, basically.
Oh, alright, listen here.
It's okay, Koopa. It's alright. We know how it is. Oh! Get critical hitted, bitch! Oh, that was your engine! Dude, come on. Load. I must load.
Oh, hey, I could help you right now. But someone decided to insult me.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need your help. Now, what I do need is to kill this thing, because that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of drippy if I actually, like, you know, killed this thing.
Oh, look, a kill.
Oh, I did kill it. Good shit. I got my little skill issue.
His turret just went...
Yeah, we popped the cork, as they say. We made his turret into part of the Russian space program.
Mocha, don't.
It's Efri Jepstein. Hey, yo! Dude, there was a time that Cordy, named one of his, usernames Evil Epstein.
I heard about that.
Yeah, it was good shit. Good shit. Cordy is a treasure, honestly. Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
Hello.
Whoa! Oh!
Yeah, it's a PT-76.
Whoa! Whoa, hello. Aw, god damn it, Koopa. Always stealing my fun.
Something just fired a rocket at me.
Yeah, I heard that. That's not...
ZSU behind? There is, in fact, a ZSU behind us.
Behind? I don't like that.
Me neither. I'm gonna go kill it.
Oh boy. Koopa? No, Koopa. There's something that's, fuck.
I'm kind of dead.
Koopa. Hey, somebody
On
saved
the bright
me.
side, that guy doesn't know you're there. He turned around and left.
Which one doesn't know I'm here?
The one behind us. The
Yeah.
ZSU-57.
Well, the bad side is I've got my giant thick yacht out in the breeze, and I also,
Well, then put
And-
more than Daisy Dukes on.
no. Bold of you to assume I'm wearing pants at all. Oh, guys, look, it's the Chihalongon. Chihalongon. Thank you, Bumblebee. What a brilliant little guy. Thank you. What a thing to be said as soon as I open the stream. Which thing? Also, Sion, welcome on in.
Hello.
Good to see you as usual. Something about your yacht? Oh, yeah, my massive, thick yacht hanging out in the breeze, yeah. Come on.
Oh, hi.
Aw, someone killed it just as. That's some filthy penis shit right there.
I tagged the ZSU.
What? God damn it.
Back here.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm dead now.
ZSU still.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? And then the M41 that was with me dies too. Wow.
Fucking peek it.
I'm just not having a very good time at War Thunder.
Oh, it's War Thunder. But hey, we have each other.
No, the other day I actually had some really good games, actually.
Dumbass.
Did you just fart in my stream? I'm
No, do you want me to?
gonna rip your ass off if you do that again. Dude, we're losing the one cap point we have. Why are we playing America?
Because you were playing America?
Dude, I feel like America is honestly one of the worst teams to play in this game. Like, it's funny. They have some of the best equipment, especially at this BR.
Stand by.
And then never win. Like, have you guys ever seen America win a fucking match?
Says the one that played it yesterday on her last stream for the 4th of July.
I did,
Very
but
American,
the thing is, I was the only one carrying the team
I got
like
Sturm
half the
Tiger.
time.
Okay.
Dude, what?
Okay, I got Sturm Tigered.
This
Hey,
is
Ryder, hi, how are
this
you?
is a very risky move. But I gotta do something or else we're gonna lose.
I think this match is a loss, but power to you.
Dude, that's absolutely insane that it took them that many. Dude, are you fucking serious?
He got you too.
How is this guy still alive? How the fuck is there a Sturm Tiger this close to our base and no one has killed his ass? Like, what? How is that thing even viable in close quarters?
Well, close quarters, he doesn't have to try and aim. He just aims in your general direction.
Yeah, but it has no turret. It's a fucking case made in close quarters. If someone comes up alongside or behind it, it's fucking done.
Share it be fair, it doesn't need to worry about that if it just barrel snubs you with its cannon.
Well,
Okay,
once
sure.
again, I think IRL, that stupid thing actually had a time to prime the shell. Like, I don't think it could just fire that thing and then kill you from like 4 feet away.
There went all my spawn points. Wait, hold on. I still have my.
I think it's
I
one
still
of
have my fat chappy.
I think it's one of those things that the shell wouldn't prime. Like, very much like a torpedo. Somebody's got a nuke.
It's the enemy.
Yeah, I fucking knew it was. I really wanted to play War Thunder today just simply because I missed Cordy's 4th of July War Thunder last night. And this is nowhere as fun as that customs would have been, unfortunately. Let me guess, no one on our team is even going to attempt to intercept the nuke.
I don't know if anyone on our team can.
They could at the very least use SPAA. What?
Oh, that's game.
Dude, are you fucking serious? Dude, I ghost shelled that thing twice.
There's nuke.
I love it how I ghost shelled that motherfucker twice. Also, by the way, I machine gunned with the 50 cal its exposed crew on top, and guess what that did? Nothing. Yeah, like I said, man, honestly, playing America is just so stupid. Yeah, remind me last time to go back to the Soviet Union. Like, the only actually good faction in this game. Well, aside from China, but I absolutely refuse to play that.
Time where you said you had absolutely refused to play Russia, too. Look how that turned out.
I never said that.
I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I've said that about China numerous times, but not Russia.
Yeah, you know.
China. They go in China. We got the China virus. Came from China.
With
By the way, with China, they literally made it a copy-paste of both America and the Soviet Union, but only their strongest, most trolly vehicles, and then they even buffed some of those. By the way, there's actually a version of the Abrams from China that America nor any other allied country has, even though it's relatively common. And it's actually Taiwanese, but they gave it to China.
You can't put a Taiwanese flag on it.
Yeah, and I also love it that, unlike everyone else, like how with France you can change it to Belgium, or Sweden you can change it to Finland, with China you cannot change it to Taiwan. Ha!
But that shows the Taiwanese flag on the tank.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm honestly very surprised they actually did that. I'm very surprised they didn't just totally delete any mention of Taiwan. Because, I mean, it's very clearly politically motivated. Like how they buffed all Russian vehicles and then nerfed all NATO vehicles by giving them that turret basket. For those who don't know what I mean, all right, let's take the Abrams, for example. This guy is an Abrams. Nah, but yeah,
this is my dick.
Yeah, this is my dick. Nah, so this is an Abrams. All right. Well, okay, the SEP V3 might have been a bad example of this. It's a little hard to see, but okay, here we go. This is a much better example. All right, so here's an Abrams. See this shit right here? This is the turret basket. It is labeled the horizontal aiming drive. That is absolutely not the horizontal aiming drive. So basically what they're saying is the traverse mechanism, the traverse ring, is this entire ass thing. This whole assembly. Meanwhile, all the actual traverse mechanism is just a slim part of the ring on top, as well as a gear mechanism in there, which, can we see that? Yeah, you can kind of see it in there. But yeah, so the thing is, in real life, to disable the Abrams turret, you would have to hit just that top ring area. And you would have to hit it just right to break the ring to make it so the turret couldn't turn. In game, they have it so that entire turret basket, like the floor, the computers, everything is the horizontal aiming drive. Meaning if you hit the floor of this thing, like right where my mouse is, which in real life would do absolutely nothing other than maybe injure the crew. If you hit that floor, it will knock out the turret being able to traverse. Yeah.
Yeah, NATO at top tier is unplayable.
And guess what else they did that to? The Leopard. Guess what else they did that to? The Challenger. Guess what else they did that to? The Ariete. There we go. We gotta say it right. But, yeah, no, every single NATO tank has this turret basket thing. And here's the deal. I have seen so many times that they will aim right here for your road wheel. And basically what will happen is it'll go through the road wheel into the hull, and it will hit this area of the turret basket. So that then basically your turret is disabled, you're totally helpless, and they can very easily do that from either side. You can see the turret basket just kind of bulge out, even at a very mild angle. So the Russian bias is real. Russian bias is indeed real to a point. Yeah. By the way, fun fact.
It's absolutely blatant.
Fun fact. China? Yeah, so the Chinese Abrams, something they absolutely should not have, because it's Taiwan. Look, it has the same thing, okay? Now, it should act in the same way, right? Wrong. I have actually seen somebody on YouTube posted a video that showed this horizontal aiming drive, quote-unquote, getting hit in the bottom part of it. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened when it hit the bottom of the Chinese turret basket. Except that I think it might have hurt the loader. But then it got hit in the top of it and it disabled the turret. However, when a NATO tank has the same thing happen, disables the turret. Meaning, Gaijin absolutely could separate the two things if they wanted. Meaning it's on purpose. Yeah, it's literally NATO being nerfed. For being NATO. Not to mention, but I'm just gonna say, man, how fucking gay is it that, fucking China gets not only top-tier American hardware, but they also get, top-tier Soviet hardware as well? Where is it? I know they've got quite a few Soviet tanks, too. Oh, yeah, they get the Oplot. Yeah. Uh-huh. By the way, for those who don't know, the Oplot is actually an Allied tank. It's Ukrainian. And they've, it's Ukrainian, and they've also sold it to, a few other countries that are Allied. But yeah, the Oplot absolutely should not be Chinese. That is gay as cum on the mustache. What? You don't dig that for the homies? Come on, Raz, it's not gay if it's for the homies, man. Come on, what are you talking about? Oplot has triple layer ERA. I will say this, it's genuinely crazy with as much gear as Ukraine has that we don't have a Ukrainian tech tree. I'm not joking, though. I could genuinely see the Oplot being in the Russian tree far easier than I could see it being in the Chinese tree. I think that's just pure cope that they put this in the Chinese tree. It's quite literally the best T-80-like thing out there. Twitch sent me into the ad dungeon right as you were talking about the China bias. Coincidence? I think not. China. Yeah, nah, dude. Oplot is fucking sexy, though. I wish we could get this bad boy on a tech tree that's not China. Because I would love to play it.
Army wants to take the Hummel in the top high tier.
I mean, do it. You can absolutely body.
The Hummel's hilarious.
Yeah, guys, check this the fuck out.
Why?
Yeah, T-80 in China. China. Yeah, they get a fucking T-80. Okay. Yeah, alright. Japan has the Oplot. I have considered playing Japan just for that reason. I'm not gonna lie. I have considered it.
Do it, no balls.
I do like some of the old Soviet armor that was exported to other Warsaw countries, mainly as novelty, though. The M60 is my favorite Cold War muscle tank. Well, if you like T-60s, my guy, then let me introduce you to a little country known as Israel, or as I like to call its tech tree, T-60 the game. See? T-60. Whoa, what's that? M60. What's this? Another M60. Whoa, M60 with ERA. Whoa, M60 with thermals. Whoa, M60 with fucking missiles.
And laser sights.
What's this? Flashlight M60. What's this? More ERA M60. Weird turret M60. Took a fucking Stingray turret, put it on an M60. Same thing, except M60 with NATO hump. Abrams M60. Dude, Israel is fucking insane for all this shit they made from the M60. Oh, let me see. Do they have any other M60s I'm forgetting? I do love it how, oh, there's another one. Another M60. Yeah, man, you want M60 the game, just fucking play Israel. By the way, if you want to be absolutely filthy, Israel gets the ZSU. The ZSU 57.
It's not as good.
It's not?
No.
Why not?
Because the Chinese one's the one that actually can be an anti-air.
Does anyone
Chinese.
play the ZSU to be an anti-air? I feel like everyone just
Only
plays it as a
Chinese can.
tank destroyer.
The Chinese get a proximity round for their ZSU.
Of course, so Chinese bias
They
again.
also get the most. They also get the best version of the Bulldog.
Of course they do. I know that there's various vehicles that the Chinese have the best version, and not even America has the version, even though America was the one that made it. They also get the Greyhound, and America doesn't.
America has to get it through events.
Yeah, that's so disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, as for the how does it perform in game, the ZSU, it's absolutely filthy. Despite what Koopa says about the not being able to use it for AA, the standard version, I'm just saying, man, the ZSU in general is absolutely filthy. It has, like, virtually no reload time at all and fires a 57mm round out 2 fire-linked guns, meaning you can just delete virtually anything you come across with this thing. Like, even if it doesn't penetrate the armor, it's gonna do severe damage to modules like tracks, gun, etc. And all you've got to do is just spray a little burst, and whatever you hit is either super fucked up or it's dead. But yeah, you've got that one. Then in Sweden, so Sweden also gets the ZSU. China gets the ZSU, but we don't count them because fuck China. And then Russia gets the ZSU. They're the ones that actually made the ZSU. Oh, whoops. There's the Soviet ZSU. Russia, yes, yes. Dude, I want to go back to playing Russia, not gonna lie.
Well, what's stopping you?
Honestly, no. Ooh, what the heck? Dude,
No
this
one's
is...
making you play America.
Ooh. Dude, that looks drippy as fuck. I like that. This guy's a little...
You couldn't read the serial number the first time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't know what that's about, but... That seems a little excessive. But
It's got white wall tire wheels.
it does. It does. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
That's funny.
Supposedly, it's Hungarian camo. Yeah, no, that was cool. I like that.
I'm gonna play Torture.
Oh, yeah? By the way, so get this, Koopa. I could actually research the ZSU if I wanted.
Cool, do it.
I have the power to do this. I have the power to make this a reality. Yes.
Can I? I also can research it, but I'm researching the BTR right now.
Right now, I'm researching the 2S1. Not because I actually want that thing, but because I want the Su-122-54. And then the Object 268. These things are both, like, the ultimate casemate. They're so fucking cool. This thing is basically like a, like the Jagd Tiger, but actually better. because it's got like an actual machine gun that does shit, and it's faster, but only by a little bit, not like a huge amount.
Don't have a machine gun that gets it killed.
What do you mean that gets it killed? That machine gun actually does work.
Yeah, I know. I mean the machine gun that doesn't like get the tank itself killed.
Oh, yeah. It's not in the nipple ball turret thingy. Yeah, nah. Oh, dude, I'm fucking tired.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Well, you have been going for 4 hours, 30 minutes.
Koopa, why am I tired?
Did you sleep?
4.5 goddamn hours.
That's nothing to me!
Okay, so how many hours did you sleep beforehand?
Eh?
How much did you sleep before stream? You can't say you were asleep this morning. I saw you were online.
I can call you out because you admitted you were playing Escape from Tarkov at Cordy this morning.
No, fuck you!
So how many hours did you sleep?
Well,
It doesn't count.
well, you see, me and Cordy had to play Tarkov, and I was doing important things.
Kid,
Yeah.
Such as
how many hours?
answer the fucking question.
I don't know, like 3 maybe.
I think we
Zero.
found the problem.
I think we found the problem as well.
Cordy wanted to play a game with me.
And yet you decided to stream anyways.
Well, I had to. It's my duty. It's my duty. Yeah. How about that? How about it's my duty to this earth to stream?
How about I counter with this? You can't complete your duty if you end up doing shit that's gonna make you pass out randomly.
That clock is ticking. We have so much time before more kaiju emerge from the breach. Okay.
Get in the stick. Get down.
No, by all means.
Hey, Kurt, check it out. I'm gonna get a correction of Tony Stark real quick. Go to sleep. 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 Go to sleep.
I'm being abused, guys.
You know, it's a funny thing. Cinna says that too when I do that.
Guys, you hear that? He admits to being an abuser of women. Ah! Ah!
So, what did we learn?
I will never, ever go to sleep while this nation is in jeopardy.
Wrong answer, kid.
There you go. Now face the wall.
Chat, help me. Ryder is being mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm being stern.
No!
It's called tough love, sweetheart.
Alright, fine. Let's put this to a democracy vote.
You know this ain't gonna end in your favor.
Yeah, it will! Chat, drop a
Who else
one
needs to
in,
fucking sleep?
drop a one in chat if I need to sleep. Yeah.
Hold on.
Drop a one in chat if you think I need to go to sleep. Ha.
Hey,
What?
Hey, Ryder, we have the power to.
No! No!
No, hold on. Let this cook.
Why? 4 people
Can't
means
drop.
nothing. Dang it, 5! But 5 doesn't mean anything. God damn it.
Alright, how about you had mod saying it?
And suddenly she's not a fan of democracy.
You know what? This isn't a democracy. This is a
Go to
dictatorship.
bed, crack squirrel.
Okay, no, hang on. I got a better one.
Shiro,
What?
you listen to your mods, or I will continue to call you a cat. And not only a cat, but 3 cats in a trench coat.
You're just gonna call me a cat anyways, man. That's no
That's
threat
not true.
because you already do that. So I have no trust in this system.
Where's that sound of mine? Hang on. Where? Where's the fuck to go?
Just throwing a full temper tantrum for prioritizing War Thunder over proper beauty sleep. I don't need beauty sleep, man. I'm already too beautiful. Too beautiful for you, haha.
Alright, no, hang on.
Huh?
Screw the sound effect. How's this one for a counter? Shiro, if this was me, you'd be busting my ass to go to sleep.
Yes. Ah! Listen here, you. You cannot say anything to make me go to sleep. There's nothing you can do. No.
Even if I mention a certain cat?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Thanks, Shiro. You do know.
No, I don't know any cats. Too beautiful for me? There's no such thing. I am big. Yes. I don't
That
know.
chat, she clearly doesn't know about any cats.
Yeah, I know some foxes, but not a cat.
Blah blah.
Talking about some hypocrisy? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. What, right? I don't know what you're talking about. No.
There's the one who wanted to take this democratic route, and then when it ended up turning against her, she suddenly didn't want to.
I know, it's pretty strange, isn't it?
There's nothing you can say to make me change my ways. No, no, no.
Hey, is that Cordy in the chat?
Hey, yo, where? He's not there. You
Has the fox ever passed out on stream chat? Yes, actually, she has at least once.
That was only once, and that was because I was drugged by Ryder.
Okay, first of all, that was Lucky's video that did that to you. Second of all, you're the ship that decided that your shots were gonna be you taking swings from a red solo cup.
I wanted to drink whiskey, okay?
And you chose Fireball, which didn't
Yeah.
work out so well for you, considering you passed out and were one verbal typo away from getting canceled.
Yeah. Wait, no. No, that didn't happen. No!
Yeah.
I had to tell Cordy that never happened.
Kid, I have that VOD on my phone. Bullshit. It didn't.
No! No! No!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play Space Marine.
No! You're not allowed to leave! Should I give her my bottle of Jack Daniels? No, I have my
No.
own. I have my own.
No, guardsman. She's supposed to be not drinking on stream anyways.
I have my own bottle of Jack, and I can drink it. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
but you're also the one that said you need to not be drinking so much on stream. Literally as you were on stream.
I'm just sitting here snacking, guys, watching this.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryder. I always drink very responsibly.
Kid, you shotgun half a liter in 2 minutes. I don't want to hear that fucking bullshit out of you.
Brooklyn! Hi, Brooklyn! Hi. Brooke, can you rescue me? These nerds want me to go to bed That's
She's been streaming
lame.
for almost 5 hours after sleeping for only 3.
No. Well, yeah, but it was my duty to do so. I was blessed to do so.
Do I
Yeah.
need to get the stick again?
There is nothing you can do to me to do this because I am already saved. I am already saved. But blessed machine. I embody the purity of the blessed machine. Fuck you. What if we cover you in plushies in the bed? Fuck, I wouldn't be able to get up.
Shiro.
What do you want?
Bedtime where I stick the Jawa after you.
No. I was playing game with Cordy. I wanna. He'd still want you to get enough sleep. Guys, in this moment, I'm gonna ask you the tough question. What would what would Jesus do?
Jesus would go the fuck to sleep.
No!
Don't you try pulling that Christianity bullshit on me. I know where that came from. I grew up with it too. Don't even try.
And I'm gonna go and take the scientific route with this question.
And I'm gonna quote a nun. If I break my arm, I believe God had a reason for it. I would believe he would also make me wear a cast.
I know you gotta say it, Shira. Shira is going from pro democracy to full Stalinist to avoid taking her nappy is the funniest kind of bullshit.
Anyway, I saw a car fly 10 feet into the air while driving home.
Hey, yo! Neat. Sounds good, sounds good. Power is...
Dumbass was driving Mach 10 in rain and hydroplaned.
Guys, I just discovered that I'm tired.
If only you would
Holy
listen
shit,
to your
I wonder
head.
why.
Oh no, man! Like it. You see, there.
You see,
It could
she's full
be-
of shit, so therefore, we should not listen to her.
It could be for many, many reasons. Okay, like
However, it's the fact that you only slept 3 hours.
okay, let's not think about that. We'll put a pin
Yes,
in
let's
that.
think about that accurate fact.
If anyone animates this, please just put me in the back with popcorn.
Like, well.
EXE has ceased proper function.
We'll come back to that later. But there could have been many reasons for the experience of my tired. None of which is the 3 hours of my sleep from the earlier today. Yeah.
Hey, Shiro,
What?
you really should sleep, okay?
It's just a rumor, okay? That I... What's that?
I know that sound. I know that sound.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I know that fucking sound.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sure, I think you hear things because you're tired.
God damn it. Just like always. Well... Alright. I might go to sleep, guys. It's...
Don't pop into his stream. Don't do it.
You know what fuck you, Koopa. Yo, no, you
I know how
don't.
you're wired.
No, you don't know anything about me.
I know enough.
What? What do you think I'll do after this?
Stay awake
I
and
think
in
you will
Cordy's
do.
chat.
You're gonna be like, okay, I'll go to sleep, and then you'll be real quiet, and then you'll pop in a Cordy stream and then stay up all night again.
Fuck. Anyway, well, no, that actually, okay, we have to cut to like a commercial break, and by that I mean I'm disconnecting Koopa. Haha. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. I will supposedly go to sleep. Anyways, I will see you next time, guys. Probably on Wednesday. I think that actually worked out really well. That we did the Wednesday stream this week, and that was a lot of fun. So I think we might do that. Then we might do another movie night on Thursday, and then stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again. So yeah, I think we'll do that. I'll see you guys on Wednesday or sooner if you join the Discord. We do have a Discord. Also, remember, we do have brand new merch at Uwu Mart. Yeah. Good shit. And then... Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. We have new merch at Uwu Mart. Remember, guys, if we hit our stretch goals, we do get Shiro plushies. So that's some good shit right there. Anyways, get the merch. Join the Discord. Discord is free. How about that? How about them apples? Anyways, guys, I'll see you next time. It's been awesome. Also, I'll probably try and get some pics of that Raptor we worked on uploaded. It's looking really good, actually. I don't think he needs too much to be complete, honestly. It's not a very detailed figure. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Peace! Booba. Yeah.